right, you bastard. I'm out of ammo! Ha! Oh! Wait! Wait! Guys, this is worth a-
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't really see except for a dinosaur's ass.
That magic.
I think Cat died. Cat?
I think so.
I played a magical
Cat?
song before I died.
Cat?
I'm literally right there. Biz, just pick me up.
Beautiful. No, Cat's not alive.
Let me. This is so sad. Biscuit, play Despacito.
Who is calling what? What do you want? Juliet, I'm calling to let you know Thomas passed away. The day was that bad, Thomas. He was like, man, this date sucked. He's like, I'm never gonna- Dog meat! Dog meat! Dog meat! Dog meat! Dog meat! Die faster! Dog meat! Where the absolute hell is dog meat? Dog meat! Brother! Dog meat? Oh, dog meat? Buddy? Where you at? Oh my... Why'd you make me drop my weapon? That's so uncalled for. Ah! Remember it. Oh god. I'll just pop you in a link for Discord. God damn it, Biscuit. Get your fucking picture off. What in the... Oh my god. Oh. Whoa! Shit! What the hell was that? Oh god. Get out of the cars. 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 We need to plan our next move. Never mind. There will be no next move. I have not saved in a minute. I can take care of this one. Oh shit, I guess it is going. Incognito fishing. Look guys, I did it all by myself. I'm okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Good.
This is a fun that is a fun weapon to use. I don't have money. Oh, scheisse! Don't zoom in on my crotch. Oh wait, I forgot to heal. That should be gay enough. I don't want to hear no words. I ain't want to hear nothing from you, chat. I don't want to hear nothing. Hold up, Biz. Can you make airplane noises?
Oh no.
Biz, can you make airplane? Can you make airplane noises, Biz? They're gonna eat the second tower!
Hold up, civilian. Put your hands up. Hey, civilian. Put your hands up. We've got. No. Oh, whoa. Hey, you're shooting at an officer. You are shooting at an officer.
Get down. There's a dent in your butt plate.
Yeah, and if you don't want another dent, I recommend that you comply with us. All right, we got a tip, an anonymous tip that you have chems on you. We need to search you. All right, so please do me a favor, put the gun away, face the wall, hands against the wall. I'm gonna conduct a search. All right, do you have anything that on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, or stab me? Sir, I promise you that complying is in your best interest. All right. The thing is, this guy could fuck us up. He's in power armor and he's a 50 cal turret. Hey, he's running! We got a runner! We got a runner!
We gotta run!
We got a runner!
You're going 45 and 25!
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Get on the ground! Excuse, sir. Hello. This is Officer Biz and Officer Cat. We got an anonymous tip that you may have chems. You may be in possession of chems. Do you mind if we come in and search your house?
Do you have a search warrant? I'm gonna need to see a search warrant.
All right, now, Cat, this is where you step in.
Let us in your house!
Sir, no, listen, I promise you that complying is in your best interest. I can... Whoa, calm down. You can't just shoot him! You can't just shoot him! Okay, hold on. Sorry. Calm down. De-escalate the situation. Oh, listen. Do you realize what you just did? Do you know how much paperwork? Do you know how much paperwork we're gonna have to do?
I gotta sit down.
Do you know how much paperwork we're gonna have to do? We talked about this. You're so close to getting shit canned. Listen. The chief is very not up. The chief is extremely upset with you. You have no idea. I'm gonna have a heart attack. If you're my partner any longer.
The chief doesn't care. The chief calls.
You need to go back to therapy. I thought you were still. Did you stop the therapy sessions?
I don't need a therapist.
Oh,
you need
Jesus
Kims?
God.
Are you stressed out? How about Kims?
Hey, wait.
Yeah, I got.
We got him. We got him. He admitted it. Hands against the wall! Hands against the wall! Hands against the wall!
Put him on the wall!
Put him on the wall! Put him on the wall! Hey, get over here! We got a runner! Listen, if you just comply with this, it will go easy on you. We'll turn the body cams back on. Everything will be okay.
If you give me the chems, I'll be nice. We'll pretend I don't have a raging addiction.
That's the comments.
I knew it. Actually, you know what? We can go off the record. We can definitely use that Comex. My partner really needs that.
Sounds like it.
I need that daddy-o.
Oh, God.
I know you have the chems because you have so many Adam Shop items.
I found him! No. Stay there. Put him up. Face the wall.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. All right, thank you.
That's all I've got, I promise.
Cap, that's it.
No, I think I accidentally canceled it.
That's okay.
My partner's not the smartest.
Wait, I did not mean to pull out my weapon in front of you.
That's okay. Well, I'll look past it. I'll look past it if you don't report my partner here.
Okay, there it is.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna take that before. Okay, I got it. Thank you. All right. Listen, partner.
Now put that into evidence quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it in evidence. Thank you for cooperating with us. Just so you know, listen. Because of what happened here, I'm not gonna take you to jail, but I am going to give you a verbal warning. Stop doing chems. Stop making chems. I don't know who you're selling to, but also if you by any chance, if any of your dealers come across someone known Cat, tell them to stop giving them to that person. That person is cut off. Okay.
Okay, I will let them know. I'll give them a heads up.
All right. Thank you. All right. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and you know, stay abiding the law. Be a good citizen.
Stay safe out there.
Have a need for a femboy, what Cat?
Cat, come on, let's go. Leave this man alone. Let's back to the station, Cat. Back to the station. Let's go. Come on.
Swan, can I smell your feet?
Oh my God.
Thanks for participating in our nonsense. Love you.
Yes, thank you. Love you. Goodbye.
Can I hide in here? Alright, hello, humans. Guess what? Class is in session. Today, we start implementing a gold star system. But I'm more of a radioactive creature than where the fuck is my little creature at? had to find a marker and now I'm out of breath. I should have just put me on just chatting for a moment. I had clipped me doing it to you. How dare you? How dare you? That's why your fucking name's on this board. That's why you're on this board. You got written up. Detention. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, this is a gold star system, and it came about because both of my other managers, the one above me and the one that is the same job as me, they have gold star systems because they're dance teachers. And I was like, I can't really relate to that, but if you want, I can just implement a gold star system for my stream. So we're doing that. So, you know, don't offend me or you lose it. Stop showing me my viewer count. But, Mr. Stab Toxic, because you came in and said hello at least once this week, you get a seed. Boom. Start your garden. You can't even see it. It's so fucking small back there. There you go, buddy. There's your little seed. Twitch says I'm on 37 watch streak. Boom. You know what a 37... Whoops. 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 I can't fix my camera. Whoops. Didn't happen. Didn't fucking happen. Didn't fucking happen. That's... I'll give you a little yellow flower. This is so stupid. I love it. Okay. There's different things you can get. If you sub, there's like little mushrooms. And then, I think it's every 5 bits, you can choose one of these. I got a bunch of beads and glued them to magnets. So, I have a bunch of those already glued. They're just off the screen where you can't see them. And there's different types of flowers. Like, there's these big red ones. I have yet to figure out a whole actual fucking system for this. But that's what the fun thing is going to be for a bit. And every month I'll wipe it. Different note. I'm going to burp. Or throw up. I don't know. I had a fat ass burrito yesterday and it makes me want to throw up. My Nuzlocke's on. Couple other things. I'm excited because winter... First of all, it was supposed to snow-ish last night. It's supposed to be 50 today. So... Okay, you know what I mean? Is this magnetic? So I can make sure I'm writing people as they come in. But yeah, that's what's happening with that. That's going to be there for a while. So did you hear what Twitch did about lurkers? No. What did they do? Do they not count them? I'm so out of date for Twitch. Because I know, for some reason it keeps kicking on my viewers. And I'm like, I don't want to see how many viewers I have, but it tells me only 1. And I know, what's his face? Oh, they don't count unless they say something in chat. Crazy! Just let people enjoy, bro. I hate people. I hate Sims. Or not Sims. Twitch. Damn. Damn you greedy bastards. So, do they have to just say one thing? Or do they have to, like, be actively chatting? Well, that's good, because they get a seed now, if they do. One thing each 4 hours... when just casually watching someone. What if you're not a talker? What if you're scared? You just enjoy the content, but you don't want to interact. Seems a little, what if you don't have hands? Seems a little ableist. Seems a little bullshittery. You know what I mean? I hate that. What if you don't want to interact? Sometimes I just jump into streams and I'm like, I really don't want to start a conversation, but I'll watch your stream. Oh my god. That would explain, because everyone's like, no, I lurk, but at least twice a stream I look at my numbers where I'm just like, who am I changing? Who am I hanging out with? Yeah. Is my camera focused? I think so. But I'm excited because spring equinox is coming up. And it's like 20 to 23rd where the sun is existing. So I'm going to be celebrating the spring equinox by planting things with Mike. So I got some stuff for my garden, starting with tomatoes. A streamer did a test and asked the lurkers to say something and his viewer count dubbed in seconds. That is so annoying. I kind of figured something happened with lurkers because Dorothy always says that they're lurking, but they never say anything. So, like, if they're there, then it says 0, and I'm just like... Not that I don't trust that people are lurking when they say they're lurking. It's just, like, it's just the pattern that I've seen. I wouldn't even be surprised if this isn't a new thing. This could have happened ages ago. It's mostly to count bots, unfortunately. Damn. And yet I still be getting bots. The bots are the ones that comment. Ugh. Okay. God forbid, you know? Well, I guess people just need to stop using the fucking system. Or abusing the systems. People want to be like, get your money. No, that's how you ruin it for everyone else. Anyway, we'll talk about gardening stuff. I'm gonna do a garden this year. If you ask me anything about gardening, no, I don't know. I throw the seeds in the ground, and I say, nature, do your fucking thing, and they do their fucking thing. And I ended up with tomatoes. My yard turned tomatoes into an annual one year. Like, they came back the next year, or perennial. And I was like, I didn't plant tomatoes. Why are there tomatoes here? Didn't complain, though. We had tomatoes. But I always plant the same 3, which is a super sweet. They're like tiny little tomatoes. And, you know, they're salad. Focus, you dumb fuck. Whatever. It's tomatoes. What are you missing? Beefsteak. Big old juicy boys. Homegrown tomatoes cannot beat a store-bought tomato. It can't. If you have to garden one thing, it's tomatoes. Do it. And of course, Roma, because I like to make spaghetti sauce sometimes. And now that I know how to make sauce and pasta from scratch, I mean, pasta sauce isn't hard. Neither is pasta. But Roma's, so. The next section. Beans. They didn't come out of my mouth. We only do 2 types of beans. We can only do so much because we have a serious raccoon problem where we live. And where there's not a raccoon problem, there's fucking millions of the stupid worms. The ones that grow up to be like the grubs. There's grubs. There's bunnies in our backyard. But so that's why there's a limited value. But I got green beans and I got wax beans. We eat a lot of green beans in this house. Like, way too many fucking green beans. It's like the only vegetable we will eat. We're actually eating them this week with pulled pork, basically. Pulled pork and mac and cheese. I'm excited about it. Fun fact about wax beans, I didn't like them as a kid. So, my mom, I don't know what I did with them. I probably threw them in the fire, but she yelled at me for throwing them in the fire. I didn't want them. Squash. If you ever are poor and you need something that will just keep giving, zucchini. Zucchini does not stop. It doesn't, and nothing fucking eats it. So, something eats it. But this year we're also going to try a summer squash, because I like to mix these 2 together, and they're 2 I buy together often. And then I put them in, like, pasta sauce. Like a ratatouille kind of vibe. Playing it, then eat it. Playing it, then eating it. For what? That might be stupid, I don't know. Something new to the garden. Green onions. We don't really buy them a lot, but like a lot of recipes call for them, and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a shit ton of green onions if I'm not gonna use them, so instead I'll grow a shit ton of them. They didn't have the they didn't have the right kind of pickle or cucumber I wanted. Onions. Yes. But I got pick a bushel hybrid. There's a 24-hour onion recipe that I absolutely love, so I don't think I got a lot of cucumbers when I grew them, but this one yields 10 to 20, so I better get some pickles. And my favorite category is peppers. I never fucking got the right peppers, did I? Oh wait, no, we got them at Home Depot. I got like those little tiny bell peppers, but they're like the sweet ones or whatever. I don't have the seed packet on me because we had to go to fucking Home Depot for it. Same with banana peppers. Banana peppers, if I do a garden, I always do jalapenos because we're a spicy household and these are plentiful. They're great. I love them. Big Thai hybrid. I actually don't know if we like these, but even if they're just for looks, I wanted to do these. Cayenne, super useful, plus you can grind it up and, you know, use it in a seasoned thing. And then we got pepperoncinis, but the Italian ones, so they're long for some reason. Yeah, I love peppers. And then what I'm excited for, this year's experiment, is to take the hot salsa blend and just dump that shit into one of the garden beds and see what takes. I do not like blend mixes. I can't tell what anything is because pepper seeds kind of all look the fucking same. So I'm pretty pumped about just dumping these and seeing what nature does. I'll take a hot Italian sandwich, please. Yes. So the next thing, Mike and I, if you've seen Insane Midbrain, I also just call them Mike, but they come in chat more frequently. We're gonna plant flowers, and I got these. I've never been successful at growing these, but I think they're really cute. It's a Mexican sunflower, Tithania? Don't know ya. I can't pronounce it. And butterfly weed, which I probably shouldn't have bought, but I bought it because it looked cool. And I'm assuming Mike is not in chat because we also decided to buy each other a flower. I bought him 2 because one, sweet peas look really cute, and I don't know, they're fucking cute. And he likes purples. And then I saw Delphium, and he said something about doing a perennial garden, so I was like, oh wow, those are pretty. I think he'll like those. But also, are you truly best friends if your color interests are not the complete fucking opposite? I am very, like, warm colors. I do not like purples and blue. Well, I don't hate them, but I can't art style-wise do purples and blues. Anyway, this is supposed to be a Sims stream. I should shut up, and we should actually do The Sims. Sims, where we're gonna finish. What are we gonna finish? The Sims build. Also, for my Sim humans who have participated in the build challenge, I bought new packs. Sorry. I'm stuck on this stupid. I also was supposed to be playing music this whole time. Can you guys hear that? That's really fucking loud. Holy shit. Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down. Goddamn. IRL Sims. Yeah. I got little markers. Usually I try to use rocks, but these are really loud on my headphones. Turn sound off entirely. But yeah, we're gonna keep doing that fairy build. Get out of my face, Petunia! You don't know me. You don't know me. But I did get new packs. I had I in fact bought 2 mini packs. I went ahead and pre-ordered the Royal thing, which gave me silver screen. I got the Wonderland Kids pack because it was cute and I just wanted it. The Tea Solarium, the Prairie Clothes, Kitchen, Bathroom, and Everyday Clutter, and then like the Basement Treasures. So, oh, and then I bought the last expansion I didn't have, which was Adventure Awaits. So, you know. But yeah, if you haven't been here for our sim streams, let's do a quick tour of what is happening for anyone who is new or anyone who hasn't been here. This is, let me pull up the actual build challenge. This is not correct. Kato Spring Puzzle, which was basically me doing tubes. They're just tubes, and basically you could arrange these however you wanted. The tubes just like, you know, they had to stay in their respective tubes, but you could connect them however you want. But yeah. I've turned mine into a little, like, fairy kind of shopping mart. This is our cute little, I don't know what this was. Grandma Apothecary? So, this is also might be my most intricate build yet, which is saying something. I did a cool kind of like roof art thingy. So very fun. See, they didn't even get the bot stabbed. They didn't even get him. Get the fuck out of my chat. Worry about the real bots, Twitch, goddamn. Probably all real bots. But this is just a little grandma place. Is this cauliflower? I think this is cauliflower. Oh. Thank God Mike wasn't here. I showed your oh shit, yeah, I need to take 2 shots. I also went to Costco. Oh shit, Mike came in to say hi. How do you spell your name? You can't hear? Turn your volume up. Turn your volume up! Can you hear me now? Oh, the music. You can't. Oh, okay, gotcha. Can I forgot our redeems are gonna be... Oh, you can't hear it, you're at work. Okay, good. I showed your flowers, so I'm glad you did it. How do you spell your name? Insane Midbrain. You came in and you said hello. Also, both of you told me to hydrate. It's nothing crazy, but I'll give you leaves for it. I'll give you the brown ones. There you go. Look at you guys going. I do also. This will be a... This is not alcohol, by the way. It is sparkling water. It is a polar. Ruby red grapefruit. I just don't want anyone to think it's like, it's not even noon, and I'm like, I'm not a drinker. Also, who made square shot glasses? Alright. That was a bad idea. Fresh out the can. I also went to Costco, and we're really quickly going to Costco just to get free samples and a cheap hot dog. That one was for Mr. Septoxic. This one is for Mike, or Midbrain. I don't think you should drink that fast. We're okay. Am I really big on the camera? I feel really big. Oh, never mind. I'm not as big as I thought I was. Besides, I kind of want you guys to see this, so. Let me go ahead. First of all, I don't know where to have my camera anymore. I'm kind of sitting out of it. That's fine. Alright. Anyway, we're touring it. Keep touring. This is like a grandma apothecary flower shop, etc. Lamb sheep. I don't know, this building's nothing yet. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. But it is now a library, which I'm sick of saying. Excuse me. I should have found regular water for stream. But you come in, it's just a normal library. They're fairies so they can fly the other way. I also want to say how proud I am for not using as many plants as normal. And this is not done yet, but we're working on a soda shop. So this is not the wallpaper we had discussed. I bought so many fucking packs. Which means I'm not gonna find the wallpaper we had. It was just stripes, wasn't it? I had a drop of water on my face. Oh, I'm pretty positive it was just pink stripes. But was it pink stripes with paneling? That's not pink stripes. Am I crazy? This one, maybe? I think it was this one. To make it look like a soda can? Okay. Weird that that is how that happened. But yeah, this is like a soda shop. We're probably gonna finish this today, but we have the like little displays of soda and leaves and mushrooms. And the rest of the place has been untouched, minus this for some reason. And the roof? Roof will probably end up being the same. But that's where we are. And then we have our, what is this, tarot card reader. So just around the building, we put some curtains, so it's kind of like a tent. I don't know, I think I was supposed to take those off. This will be a little tiny garden at some point. That should probably get lifted off the ground. Inside, I kind of just went with the whole hoarding. Like, I do a lot of horror games, used to do a lot of horror games, and every time there was a tarot spot, they were terribly crowded with junk. And you know what? If I could see the future, I'd also hoard junk. Mermaid. But it's also, I need to come in with a sim and customize these lights, because lighting is very important for my builds. You guys sit here, you have a tarot reading, kill somebody, whatever, you know, the casual bullshit you do when you exist. So that should be caught up. For anyone who was not here before, welcome in. Let's finish our shop. Oh, I also did some absolutely crazy roofing. If not anything, I'm a crazy roofer at this point. I'm really passionate about roofing. Alright. So, I think last time I also divided up this building to be like an apartment complex with communal area. Not a promise. A threat. Alright. I don't think it would be good if I didn't finish this part. How... All I know is someone better discourage me next time I have ideas about anything. I only got... Oh no, this is paneling. Ooh. It was Alice in Wonderland themed. How could I not, you know? Ooh. Do they have a pink? They do. I'm not supposed to be on the roof, though. I don't understand why this can't be one room. I don't think they should be square. This week in therapy, Excuse me. Whew. Early streams. Not normally rolling out of bed until like now. Unless I have work and then I'm up. But in therapy this week we discussed how I need to stop avoiding things. And I was just like, what do you mean avoiding things? Me? Never. So I called two places today. I set up Aria's little thing because she needs her yearly checkup soon. I called Members First because the very first car I got a loan for, I got the loan through them, and they sent an email or a letter that they're like, hey, you got like $158 in this account and we'll charge you $100 if we have to close it. And I was just like, we'll just accept the money? The fuck? Why are you charging me $100 to take it? But yeah. So I did things today. Not a lot of things, but some things. What am I looking for? There's too much new shit. Way too much new shit. Okay, let's ignore all of it. Surfaces. Displays. Oh yeah, I got the Garden Grange stuff. I'm excited about it. Oh, Adventure Awaits. That's what this stuff is. Alright, cool. Cool. We're gonna go to Miss. Unmatched chairs. No basement's complete without some unmatched chairs. You know what I mean? Snap and stash bin. Oh, their storage container. Goddamn. I think we have one that's like this big, and it's for flour. Or sugar, I don't know. All I know is it doesn't get used often. Holy murder scene? Crime scene? Holy shit. And not a one of these swatches have just bloody hands. How dare they? I'm trying not to burp a lot. I feel like I'm at the point in my life where I'm gonna just make noise and the world's gonna have to accept it. What is just like... Maybe I'm just looking for a wall shelf. I don't know, like, how do you... I did all this, but, like, how do I merchandise the rest? You know? Oh, pause. I gotta put in the whole list of... Let me pull up my Discord. If you are part of the Discord and you didn't know, I do have a sim cheat sheet under the Sims community section that you can just copy paste everything over. Because I frequently forget these and I am too lazy to type them when I do find them. Alright. Stop. I will save, but I don't need to be saving right now. I already forgot what I was doing. It was the Island Paradise one, wasn't it? Where'd it go? Here. Okay. it was not letting me rotate for some reason. Does that stick out? Just a little bit. I think that would be fine. Do you have a fun color? We could just do white. Could just do white. Or even just match the brown there. Really? Suspicious fizz. Can I not put 2 on the bottom? Crazy. Actually crazy. But is it floating? Because my guess is yes. And it's not the worst for, you know, that floor, but like, why can't I put 2? It doesn't even make sense. Alright, so you're not an option. Because you hate me. And I am taking it personal. Schlatter. Literally, why? Okay. Oh, I'm probably like half off the camera, aren't I? Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days. Why can't I drag and drop when I wanna? And this is cute. Can I put stuff here though? What if I just, you know, wanted to not put it there, directly there? Bupkis. So if I'm like willing to do it like that, and you know, leave it floating, God forbid, I guess, ooh, that would be fun. And it still very much matches the whole vibe of it all. Can I put sodas on all the shelves? Oh, there's so many sodas. So many sodas. And put more soda, I guess. And like, all else fails, like I really don't need all of this, you know? I don't need all the soda. And we just have, what, one more soda left? Because for no reason, there should be able to go here. And if we're floating just ever so slightly, I think we're just gonna lift you. And then I wonder if I can find rocks. What are these? More wisteria. Oh wow, that's fun. I'm gonna just smack this somewhere. I was gonna hope I could find like a rock. It'd be cool if I could hand place some rocks, you know? These are not the right kind of rocks, but they're rocks. It'd also be really neat if I put a light in this building. 'Cause I don't have a light in this building and I can't see shit. Let's go to lighting, please and thank you. Got ooh, what is that? Wow. Why do I feel like it's really low? Is this an octopus? Wow. What if we made like an aquatic one? That's where the water fairy lives, and that's where you can buy seashells. And then, or I'm between magic, because I bought this pack. This could be Scandalier Chandelier. Not a Scandalier. Just like, which one of these says I sell soda? These are fun. I don't know if they're necessarily correct, but they're brightly colored. I always do this one if I do candy, because it looks like candy. What if I shrink it? Shrink it. And then did like a... Look at this. Then maybe change the color? Or just leave it normal. I do feel like that one matches the vibe a little more. A little more soda-y colors, I think. Alright. Anyway, continuing to try to make this look better. There's also, like, that red. Little bit of red is gonna be okay. Little bit of red is fun. I almost wonder if maybe I should have staggered these. What if I staggered them and I just like, you know? There you go. I can like move this one out a little more. Actually, I feel like I could just move these down in general. Like, we don't need to have them all mushed together. Maybe they have to be mushed together a little bit. I also don't know I know. Oh, I'm just born today. Ugh, my scalp is so itchy. It's been almost an hour already. Damn. Chitty chatted it up this morning, didn't I? I don't know about anyone else. I'm freezing. Oops. These windows are a lot closer than... I guess it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay, let's see if we can find a fun color. Nope. Just get rid of it. I tried to use something new and it didn't fucking work. Right. AC unit. Perfect, perfect. Oh my goodness. How have I never seen this plant before? Chat, there's a little cow plant in it. I love him. The covert cow plant. I'm putting him in here. I have no where to put him really, but we're gonna put him out here to cover up that ugly fucking spot. Yes, sir. And then maybe I'll just put some random... They do have pink as an option. Do they blue? No. I mean, yeah, for that one they had blue, but they don't have... We'll just leave purple. We have purple sodas. It'll be fine. I do think we should have some kind of sign, display, 50% off, clearance, about to go bad. I think that would make sense. Surfaces. Excuse me. We do have an ad coming up in 3 minutes, just so no one gets startled or anything. Because those ads be screaming at you sometimes. They do it for light brown. I think that's more golden brown. Where's this? Type in fizz. Just sell really big sodas. And then see if I can find like a sale sign. Perfect. Oh, really fucking massive. Not quite what I wanted actually. I have no idea what the song is saying, but it sounds like Buddy is the Pope. Make this like the clearance section. And then maybe like just oh, I don't have like a register. We're gonna pretend they don't use registers, you know? They use like little tiny safes and shit. Small business. They do have a small business thing. Oh yeah, they don't have any music. I'll hide the music like over here, I guess. I think that might be a little too invasive in that area. I don't know. I could also just pull it away like that. Hello, Kermit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily scream. You also came in for the first time, and I'm gonna pretend the week has just started. Because we're implementing a gold star system. We'll see if we can spell your name right. Put you down here. Kermit. Is it 2 T's? Yes. The Corvid. And because you came in to basically say hello, we're in an ad, of course. You gotta. We'll wait for the ads to stop. Then we'll come back to that. This place doesn't need a safe. Oh, so I think. Ooh, pretty. Hello, friend. I've got a bit of a migraine from the weather being dramatic, so I'll be a bit lurky. All good. I am gonna give you a seed for stopping in. But yeah, planting the seed of friendship. Which sounds really inappropriate now that I said it that way, and I should find a way to say it. Maybe I could just put this here. I know it's not technically what this is. Sims should get automated checkout. I think I was gonna put a bench. But feel better, sleep, not sleep, but you know what I mean. Maybe sleep. I'm gonna angle us down a little more. But like, I still need the board. I don't know. Life's lifin'. What am I doing? I think a rug would be cute, like a nice round rug. The fuck is that? A bear! I bought the treasure thing for this alone. Because I have problems. I have to have dirty flour, you don't understand. Wow, that's fun. I want to do that one. I think this one's a little better for it. Just looks like tiling. Good. Then I could put this fun little round rug in here, and it'd be nice and blue. I don't know if you heard, but you got a seed for coming in and saying hello, and you're on the board. Your little seed is right here. But feel better. Don't let the migraine win. Kill it with kindness. I'm tired. Ooh, ah. Early streams, man. CP. I think I'm just gonna put like a seat here or a bench. Bought so many random extra kits. Holy Throne. Well, this would be a nice like casual little seat if I can find a... Nah, should it be a 2-person bench? Yay, I'm on the board. Heck yeah. I don't know how to implement this stuff, so I'm just kind of going as I go. I also gave them... I'll give you a brown leaf also for using a redeem. There you go. You got a brown leaf. Then I guess every month I'll kind of like wipe the board. Keep up a tally. Who's winning? I don't know who's winning, but they winning. I don't know what kind of fucking thing you put here. I can't. Wow! Stop yawning. I'm about to make myself another cup of coffee. Aliana! Holy shit! Didn't think I'd see you here. How you doing? Welcome in. You can now put a face on the one who annoys Joel on the regular. Also, you get to go on the board now, because I started a gold star system. Oh, it says Star Bard. I was like, that's so fucking funny. I'm okay. I had a spliff with grabba in it. Brother, what the fuck did you just say? But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm tired. I don't normally do early streams. Ileana. Duh. Starbard. You came in and you said hello, so you get a seed for the week. Boom. Look at your tiny little... It's so stupidly small. I love it. This is good with you. I'm good. I'm just tired. Grab it is sun-dried tobacco leaf, so high in nicotine that it gets you high. Oh my goodness, thanks for putting me on the board. No problem. It's just a fun little thing. I don't know. I don't know how you earn these things. I just give them upon giving. I don't know. What are your pronouns also? I think your name tells me femme, but I'm pretty sure you're he. My brain. They, them. Oh my god. Joel, what the fuck? You've been doing it wrong, brother. I'm also a they, them. I also thought you said something in chat about it before. Let's go yell at him. Next stream, we'll yell at him. Be like, Joel, what the fuck? You can't be doing that. He has. I never corrected him. That's... Same. I correct absolutely nobody. I'm too lazy, believe it or not. I forget my pronouns. No, we gotta yell at him for funsies. No, I think I don't want to freak him out. I still feel bad about that time. It felt like I ruined his stream, and I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I just, also too lazy. I can't be fucked. I forgot my programs, my pronouns too. I want you to know, mentally, I read it as pregnant. Verbally, I said it as a program, but I read it for half a second correctly, and that's what matters. Wait, what did you do that one time? I wasn't there for it. Program? Yes. They were kind of like smiling that an Israeli through, or not an Israeli. Ooh, I'm about to look super uncultured. It's Palestinians. Why am I getting it mixed up with Pakistani? Palestinians threw an explosive into a tank, and my empathy too big, so I was just like, Joel, that could be us. And it killed the whole vibe, and I was like, I'm so sorry, they're people. They're like, that would never, even if I was them, I wouldn't be them. And I was like, the thing is, like, you don't know that's not gonna be you because they're bred that way. So it's like, I killed the vibe, and then I was scared to come back for the New Vegas stream. I was like, I'm so sorry. What is this? Oh, never mind. I can't play New Vegas until I finish this stupid fucking build challenge I made everyone do. I think only one person's doing it. But we're getting Fairy Tale Fantasy, so it's very obnoxious. I'm making a soda shop right now. But I hope you're well today. I'm glad I got to see you in chat. Not I hope you will. You literally said you were well. I have ADHD. I don't know how to talk to people. Joel is a warrior like me. We have great hate in our heart for the opposition. I always see gray. I know that that could be us. And you can't, like... obviously, genocide is not okay, and I would never support that, and I'm not on Israeli side. It was just, like, one of those moments where your brain clicks in that we're all connected, and we just got the privilege of being born in America and not living through that. You're doing the challenge? Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. You don't have to join if you don't want to. I just bought new packs today. I bought... Please don't crash. I bought this one. So I own all of the expansion packs now. I bought Legacy just to get it out of the way. I own all of these stuff packs. I don't think there's gonna be a day you can pay me to take these, even if they're on sale. I mostly bought a shit ton of kits because I like the special interest ones. So, are these the ones I bought today? I bought kitchen. They are not all the ones I bought today. I bought kitchen, everyday, and bathroom clutter. The Grange mudroom. Wonderland playroom. This one came with that one thing. Tea Solarium and Prairie Dreams. And then... basement treasures, because I just like trash. Guys, it's that Fontana song. It's the only song I know here. A dun dun duh moment. Yeah, no, I just felt so bad that I mentioned that, because I was just like, I can't confidently say that that would never be me, because I was, you know, I have the privilege of being an outsider and not growing up in that environment. But as an outsider, I'm like, that's bad. Don't do that. Why are we not doing anything about this? But this is also not a politics channel, so we're gonna... like ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, ADHD moment. Dun dun dun. ADHD, autism, broken. I'm in the Discord, but it's with my personal account, not my branded TM account. You have a branded TM account? You fancy. I know that probably means absolutely nothing, but I'm saying it. I wanted... I should learn how to skin things and make a Nuka-Cola bottle. I want to build in Fallout. I can't play any fucking Fallout until I get this stupid build done, and I don't wanna... Today's like an all-day stream. This song is getting so aggressive. I'm excited. Okay, no politics. I, as an ADHD, can forget my own rules. It's just because, like, people. There's people in this world, and I'm not a good argument person. I know what I believe because I learned it at some point, but then you have that ADHD worm, and it just eats that information, and you're like, I have these feelings. I don't know why. Which is why I'm just no politics. Like, if I was a famous person, they asked my politics, I would just be like, please, I would do exactly what Chappell Roan did. I would just be like, I Actually, I don't know what exactly she did, but I would just be like, I don't support genocide. I'm not MAGA. I don't know what's going on. Realistically, I have a small brain. Can't do much. Aww, what pack is this from? The basement? They have gay options? They have a gay option. A child! No. They don't have any gay? Where's the gay grandmas? That's all I... Sorry for the flashback. What is this? I love when they give me tiny tiles! For no fucking reason either. I literally bought the basement for the trash. Like, I love a good trash build. It's good to argue with people to exercise how to express your feelings on certain topics. Even if not for your channel. Yeah, I try my best, and then my problem is I don't know how to stand my ground. I don't know how to stand my ground. Life... I was raised away, and while I've always been argumentative, for some reason after verbal abuse, that argumentativeness, like, I could stand up for myself that entire time, but the second I got out... and I was out on my own, I was like, how do I exist? What is this? Oh, a tattoo sign. For a second, I thought it was the sickle and hammer. And I was just like, what? I don't know what my problem was today, but I was calling everyone comrade. Comrade. I think it was because I have a cat named Oscar, and I tend to say bear at the end of things, so I'm like, Skeeb, yeah. And I was just like, you're Russian now. Come here, comrade. Come here, comrade Chubbs. Get in there. That's fair enough. In my school, in my studying, we were taught how to argue and debate. See, I was not. I went to a vocational school, though. We didn't have a debate class. And even if we did, I would have been ass at it. I can't talk straight. I can't talk straight, I can't think straight, and 90% of the time, I kinda just stupid. I think about it all after the fact, where I was like, oh, I should have said that. I get emotional, and then I give up. Or if they start yelling, God forbid, because I will just immediately start crying and just be like, you're a shitty person, I'm walking away. It's a part of our English class. We only have debate club. I don't know what vocation means. Vocational high schools are what your parents put you through if you want a backup plan. So I did commercial and advertising arts, but it had computer programming. They had a whole auto tech section, masonry, electrical, and they basically had, like, I think it was called EC, where it was just like electronic and construction part of the school. Human arts was, they had like a nursing program, a cause program, about like 2 art related-esque programs, but one was definitely more video editing. They just had it's just like you went there and you had like a focus and then all your other classes. What you think in retrospect is the growth part. I should have said that is what you make your next argument, but then I forget it by the time I have that argument again. I do my best to not be in arguments, but I also don't talk to people. I've always had a weird relationship with being human and talking to humans. Humans stress me out. Humans are so different. They wanted to hold me back in, what, the 2nd grade because I didn't talk to anybody? That's where I am with socially existing. Where are these columns from? When did I save last? Alien friend. I'm a mutated creature, thank you. You can't see it, but I have 8 legs under this window. I would actually have to strip my character naked for the 8-leg model. I used to do alien theming and it just didn't feel right. So I'm nuclear woods kind of theme. And I need to add a well for the lore, because lore. Alright, or I'm just calling that building done. What? Never mind, we have 2 more buildings. So okay, I can't. The music's gotta stop. I'm not a music person. Don't tell Joel, but sometimes I turn them really low so I don't have to hear the music. Don't just like shh, 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 shh. Shut up. It's usually if I'm already overstimulated or if I'm not vibing with the music, then I'll just be like, I can't do this right now. It's not often though, because I'm usually pretty chatty in chat. Do I want to? Yeah, I'm not fucking staring this. How many tubes are you? Is this the floor? Yes. Okay, don't get rid of the floor. But no, I get overstimulated so easily when it comes to music. I hate it. Ugh, what should this building be? I was thinking aquatic themed or like a Mad Hatter theme, but our Mad Hatter theme is kind of limited because it's a kids pack. I must go smoke weed. Brr. All right, enjoy the puffs. I'll start the music again. I'll turn the music down in my headphones, so you're not gonna hear it for a bit. I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but I can't. Especially just royalty-free music for no reason. I listen to the same 5 songs over and over again. It's a problem. Get the grid off of here. Okay. What to do with such a tubular building? What? First things first. We need to pick a theme. This is called Ethereal Floating Jellyfish Lamp. Who messaged me? Shut up. Oh, I'm worried I might have to go into work. That's what I was worried about. Give me 1 second to answer a work question. Please don't ask me to come in. I finally got a day off. Let me keep it. Calendar. It's a Friday, so it could get really busy. This is like 2 rooms until tonight, right? Oh, and there's like 3 of them tonight. Who's the 4th for? That's until what, 4? I don't know if I'm built for being a manager, bro. That's what I'm learning. I'm really good at managing a department, but not people so far, but I've also haven't... It's a new experience, and you gotta do it at some point. There's just that room. So until people get in, it is just those 2 rooms, and they are pretty separated. They are pretty separated. Plus, the other manager is there, so they will probably be fine. They'll probably be fine. It's my day off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ha! I just want to relax. All right. I want to see what the color swatches are. No more pink. Hold on. Let me see what this town needs, because I am trying to, you know, stay to a... I've also... proud of myself because I'm a vibrant color person, so like, look at these cute little plants. Look at these cute little plants. They're not fucking plants. The buildings. Jesus. We did white. We need to not do red again, or this is going to be a really quickly red heavy build. Because, yeah, all of them have a touch of red, which is fine. The next one needs to be like this, though, where it's just like an accent. What else exists in towns? Does anyone know? This is also a really tall building. Hold on. I don't know why my voice got grabbed. I cleared a tooth throw and I took my fry, man. What? I worked hard for that fry. Actually, I don't think I could come in. We're part-time, and I think last week last week I hit 39, and they're like, "You're close to hours. You gotta stop." I was like, "Yeah, I want to stop, brother. I don't want a full-time job either." I don't know if I could handle a full-time job again. Like, I can't. I almost killed me the first time I was doing full-time. That was just normal life to me, but now I just have, like, my side hustles. What to make this building? It is such a tall building, too. I don't know the shortcut for making the walls end. What to do in tube? What kind of... A retirement home for the fairies who lost their wings, but all their beds are up there and you gotta make them walk upstairs. And I got a message. Oh, okay, never mind. I was so scared I was about to get called in. I was like, no, please. I had to miss my stream yesterday because Zach got called in for Friday. And I was like, this is a great start. Anyone have an idea what I can do in this fucking tube? Here, we'll just smack you in here. How's that? We'll smack you in this tube. Hit the Windows key. Alright, let's shrink ourselves down here. Okay. Speed it up. Ah, that looks lame as shit from up there. Down here. Okay. I don't think we should do rain. Or not rain. I don't think we should do water. The question would really come down to how much Mad Hatter stuff can I jam in here. And how much we have. Because I don't think we have much. Man, this is such a tight space. Just do... We're not doing black and red! No more red! There. We'll go back to like a yellow. We'll do yellow. I haven't done yellow, surprisingly. Oh, that looks stupid too. puts a dome on it, it's the water supply. You get in there. You, water tools, right? Right? And, control bracket. And you just, right. Perfect. Tube. That's all it needed to be. It's a water tube. For the mermaids, I guess. Thank you for following. Do you want me to make you a secondary phone account? Gotcha. Do you want me to put your name up? We won't do that. I have limited space. I don't know what to do with this. I filled it with water. Because I'm ready to be like, hey, you know what we really want? A water silo. A water tank. Tank! Fill her up. That's all you get. Just a whimsical water tank. That's it. Tube. I'm gonna roll up so you're in the background music. Okie dokie. I am the backup music. Or, okay. I want to get a karaoke redeem. I do like singing. Not that I'm good at it, but I do like it. I don't know any songs. Immediately doesn't know a single song to sing. Immediately start singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh wait, I have music playing. Karaoke 300. Ugh. My thing is, I fear judgment on my singing. I'm trying to be more vulnerable. It's one of the things. Maybe I'll try. I had a singing redeem at some point, and then I was just like, I can't do this. To be fair, I need to do the fitness gram pacer test one too. I think I threw my note away for it. I thought about making it today, and then I was like, I'm playing The Sims. How am I gonna do the fitness gram pacer test in this game? Fitness gram pace test. I gotta sing. Is it Goodbye Earl for the Dixie Chicks? Cause you gotta throw on a thick southern accent. Like, tasted alright to me. Every time I do the Earl event in Fallout, I think that song. Earl. Instead of karaoke calls it hooting and hollering. It's just, I'm just hooting and hollering over here. What the fuck is this? I feel like I'd fuck with this in 76. Maybe not The Sims. I don't know. Little tiny oven. Little tiny oven. This one isn't 76. Whoa, holy candles. Why are there candles in the fire pit? They're like faux fire pit. Thank you. Regal hearth. I don't really like the word hearth, to be honest. I forgot my grabba at home. Oh no, you were so excited about it. Let's just beat somebody up. Let's do it. You and me. I'm gonna beat someone's ass. You name it. We'll name it. Also, I didn't know that was a real song until Joel played it. I thought that was just the Thanksgiving meme song. I don't know the words to it either, so I'm going to offend the world, but I apologize. Let's go beat up a random old man. I don't know many old men. Is this a stick? Uh, does it have flowers? It should. It's a magic wand. I don't... It's me, like, I don't know any old men. I do, but he owns the building that I work in, so I don't know if I... I don't know if I should beat him up. He's cool, though. Oh my god. Whose stupid idea was to fill this up with water? Undo that. I'm not backing up that far. Alright, take the water out. Take the water out. Now we have tube. What does this little village need? Soda was already a really outlandish choice. You know, whatever. Soda's magical. Alright? Soda is magical. Is this soda water? Is seltzer water, soda water, club water, sparkling water all the same thing? If so, why they got so many names? This is seltzer. Premium seltzer. This is the only sparkling water I like. I tried Kirkland's in hope that I could get cheaper ones. Don't recommend. That tasted alright to me. Earl. I don't know why I said that, because now it's gonna be stuck in my head for all eternity. Mr. Tube, what do I put in you? I don't know. That tasted alright to me. Ooh, that's weird. That like... I could do... I just saw the notification. You're back out. You come in and you get to be put on the list. Where the fuck is my other pen? I haven't seen your name in a minute. Your gal. It's your pal, not. Damn it! I haven't used pink yet. Let's use pink. I need to buy more because these are hard to read. Oh god, what kind of list? The most popular one. Just kidding. There's no predators allowed in this chat. Up? Is up enough? You're... Aria. You're... Pal... Cal. I'm probably gonna have to move your name. Hi, Beans. Hi, Aria. Hello. Welcome in. Do you go on the board too? Where's the seeds? She's coming from my throat. It doesn't help the dramatic music in the background. Ow. You get a seed. Oh. You get on the list now. You're on the board. You're somewhere up here. Oh my goodness, Logan. Can you get down? You need a hug. You're such a huggy baby. You're such a huggy baby. Doggy, yes. See, this is why my emotes look like a corgi. Because my silly husky looks like a corgi. A capital corgi, right, Bean? Come on. Are you a capital corgi? You a 50-pound corg? Love the, like, ominous music while my dog is here. Next. Or do we have any, like... Oh, no, my list. I don't have a lot of songs. I want to look up funky music. Funky music's fun. I'm just using YouTube Music. I need to buy a subscription again. What's with the intent? Bro, I don't know. I was going down my starred list, and if I use something for editing, it gets put on that list. Don't lick my fingies. Category? Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, this is sound effects. I was like, what? We want to go for attribution not required, so I don't get in trouble. Mood, funky, bright, and, I don't know. Genre, not children's. We'll throw jazz, hip-hop, dance. How do you get funky country? I'm throwing it in. And, maybe rock for fun. Oh wait, I gotta throw alternative pop in there too. I don't know. We'll see what this gives us. It's a long list of weird shit. Oh, okay, I thought there was something happening. No, you just get... You get tiny little seed. That little black spot, that's for coming in once a week. I also learned something crazy about lurkers today, chat. You have to interact every 4 hours, which crazy, but thanks Twitch, I guess. Called my arse out. Yeah, it did. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh, really? Yeah. That Stab Toxic came in and like, did you hear what Twitch did? And I was like, no. Apparently you now have to like, yeah. I was like, that's fucking crazy. What if they're like, they don't want to do that? And I don't like that. Who would like that? Is it just this curve wall that it does that on? No, if I hand place it, it stays invisible. That's so interesting. Shut up. This device has been running for 3 years. It doesn't need setup. Like, if they at work? Yeah. No, like, I saw that and I was like, stupid, disgusting. Why? Just let people, like... I have days where I don't want to say hi or, like, anything, so I just fucking go in and I'm like, okay. So I guess I started this at the right time. My tummy is upset. I need to eat food. I had a really big burrito yesterday, and normally they fill that fucker with rice, but yesterday I said no rice, and they still filled the fucker but with beans instead, like ground refried beans. And I was just like, I mean, I love refried beans, don't get me wrong, but I felt sick until this morning. Bean burrito! Yeah, I do like bean burritos. I don't know what to do with this stupid building. I did finish the soda building. That was a thing that happened. Yeah. That is a futuristic building. It's just for soda. It's a soda pop building. You know? You're so bright and colorful. What the fuck? Why are you not the same color? Fix it. Oh, the glass one? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I originally just filled the whole thing up with water, and now I'm just... doing nothing. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's what I'm doing. I also bought a bunch of packs this morning, you know, after the build challenge is practically done. So. I was about to say filling it with water would be cool. I was like, oh, I bought this Mad Hatter thing. Maybe I'll use this. Or maybe I'll use the other thing. And then it turned out, no. Did this dishevel itself? Why are you so, like... I'm leaving it. I don't feel like fixing it. See if it will let you put fish in it or something. I don't want to do fish. I do that in like every build. Terrain. Water. No. Fill it up! Do I have to raise it? I was just gonna put a dome on it and call it a water tank. Would have been like, good enough. World's largest lava lamp. Oh yeah, how do you... Literally never know how to get to the water. Am I crazy? Outdoor decor. Ooh, we got a new water. Oh, but it only does the top of the water. It doesn't do, like... World's tallest wine glass. Not that I've made any fucking progress, but if my electricity is gonna threaten to go out... Please don't die, internet. But yeah, we're not filling this with water. I will also say today, while it's gonna be a long stream, I might be splitting my stream in two. Where I will, like, go eat food and come back kind of thing. Because do I need to get this done? Yes, I'm also still fearing that I might get called in today because someone's like, can someone cover my shift today? And I'm like, no. Let me breathe. To be fair, I said about picking up a shift and they were like, you're getting close to hours. And I was just like, whoopsies, because we're part-timers. And I think last week I was at 39 hours. Which is one past full-time. Or, yeah, because I think full-time is 32. No, yeah, you start full-time at 32 hours a week. Is that a fucking dodo bird, dude? Look at that dapper little dodo. Oh, it was like a penguin. Is 36 not full-time? I thought it was for PA at least 32. Here. What? Oh my god, caps lock, why? Is full-time what else? 30 to... I'm not listening to the AI overview. 32 is defined typically between 32 to 40 hours per week. I know a lot of jobs will pick like right in the middle so they don't have to deal with any legal issues. I think it was getting close on hours this week too. Dashboard. How do I even find it, man? I don't know. I shall be lurking. Give me a second putting laundry away. Otie-dotie. Enjoy laundry. You won't, but maybe you will. Maybe you're a fucking freak. No, I'm kidding. What if I just make tree? Maybe I do roof. Maybe I ignore this building and I do roof. This could have a big fancy roof. Wow! Big fancy roof. That's all it is. If I did this, it'd be funny that this is the tallest building here. No, we have an ad coming up in, oops, sorry Aria, in about a minute. Just so no one gets jump scared by whatever jump scare the ad is about to do. Wait. Do I do a gnome shop, dude? Hold on. Give me more places to bend, thanks. I hate that the roofs are all like the same height. Ah, perfect. Sombrero house. Oh shit. Alright. Oh fuck. This is getting out of hand really fast. Please come back. Please come back up. Kinda gives me an idea. That way. Okay. That's an eyesore and a half. We're just gonna not do that. Oh my god. Pre-roll ads disabled for 57 minutes. Good. Good. See. Let's try 6 on top of this. I really can't see what anything is. Okay. This is horrendous. Okay. Let's go ahead. Nope, wrong one. If I could make these look like claws, that could be cool. Not saying I can, but I could try. think I also wouldn't technically need this one. I can just put a whole man on the roof now. Why not? Put a whole guy up there. This is Human Resource Center. Ugh. Right? That's all we need is a human resource section. I technically want this to maybe we do this. And don't really know what I'm looking for. Law, that's no. Definitely not. Yep, that's fine. Does this have a white? I have made a breakfast. Ooh, what you having for breakfast? I'm making a dragon hand if I can. I think that looks bad. Oh god, his I mean his thumbnail's bent back. Disgusting. Yeah, what'd you make for breakfast, Kermie? I'm hungry as well. Did you make me food? I bet you didn't even think of me. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I was tempted to get a Switch 2, and then, so, you know, when I do my early day streaming, I can actually do Animal Crossing instead of giving up all of my time. And I feel like that could work as a fingernail. But I saw the price and I was just like, ooh. I'd rather pay off the credit card right now. I made some quick meatballs and veggies, smothered them in cheese. I didn't want to put in effort. That's a mood. My go-to I don't want to put effort in meal is just half of a bagel, whether whole wheat or whatever. And then what I do is put some peanut butter on top. I'm supposed to technically eat a fruit with this concoction. But I'm not gonna fucking find a fruit for it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't want a fruit. Sometimes you're fruit enough for the world, and that should be enough. No, this needs to be flat. I keep thinking this is a spider for no reason. That is a crazy sounding breakfast, though. I hope it's delicious. I can have coffee. I'll go work till like 4:30 tomorrow night. I can actually just not do anything. I can actually just enjoy coffee, have a minor fucking panic attack, and then continue on my day. Is this looking like a dragon hand? If he bent his fucking fingers back really hard. Perfect, he subbed this one. This one got fucked up. This is one of those. I don't know if anyone else in chat's got long hands. Not me. I got little fucking trumpers. Look at these fuckers. Don't hand model me. I hand modeled as a dude the other day for work. Ew, my fingernails are gross. Oh, it's because I was painting with black. I don't know if anyone else has long fingernails, but that's when you like go to grab something and your nail, like if this is like the door frame and you just smack your nail on the other side, that's what happened to this one. We'll call it, I don't know. My brain just said the dragon's hammer toe, and then I was like, I don't know if I know what a hammer toe is, and I don't know if I should be saying it, to be honest with you. Because what the fuck is that? Imagine it's a fucked up toe, but I might be too innocent for the world. We don't know yet. I said pre-war panty in someone's stream. I don't think... I'm planning on getting bread and such next time I shop, so I can do toast again. My last toast... I bought beans. Freezer burn. Aww. Freezer burn sucks. What do you mean you got burnt in the freezer? Ouch. Yeah, that's what happened to this dragon finger. He was like, ooh, a reward, and then smacked his fingernail on something. I also put a man up here. Because why would a man literally be here? Do I want to shrink him? I make this is human resources. Don't fucking forget it. Alright, Alan, knock it off. Get out of there. Just the world's biggest fucking guy. I think a hammer toe is that toe that looks like it's been hit by a hammer. I have no idea. No idea. Excuse me. I almost feel like it would be better if I started down here. I don't think this is gonna let me. Whatever. Put the man back up there and leave him. Leave him as is. Do you have a cool color at least? Shrink. I don't want you to be that big. You don't need to be that big, buddy. Oh, these nails are not even. Biz came in and said hello. Biz, you get added to the list. Aria? We'll make Biz pink. Biz, I'm not writing your whole fucking name. Yeah, I am. I'll write your whole name. I need all of this shit to move. Biz needs a fucking garden. Move. Aria, move. Everyone fucking move. Get out of my way. Ah! I should have got different material for this. No, don't rip off. I'm gonna have to go through and re-glue all these. You have 2 T's, 2 I's. The list? Yeah, you came in and said hi, so you get a fucking seed, brother. Boom. There you are. That's what you get for coming today. A dot. Be scared, Biz. No, this is a gold star system. If you come in, you get a little seed because you plant that little seed of relationship. Not that kind, so bitch, shut up! And so far, anyone who's interacted with a redeem has gotten a brown leaf. I come every day. That's disgusting! Oria, move! Yeah, don't put your fucking tongue in my face. This is the same shit I gotta deal with every day. Every day! I'll make you regret coming here, toots. Oh wait, I also these birds. Alright, fucking move. I also have these little chicks for Easter. If you sub, you get a little tiny ceramic mushroom. So that'd be like a little boop. I'll probably make bigger things. I'm also... Ooh, I'm sorry, Bean. I'm thinking I'm gonna make little monsters for multi-subs and stuff. I haven't gotten the full... I'm down here, dipshit. Haven't gotten to anything yet. I have not an official plan. The seed's the only thing I have a plan for, so it's just how I'm feeling. But right now we're making a dragon's claw. And there's a man. I don't want a man up here. Where's a woman? She knows how to be in the sky. Everyone shut up. There's a fucking peacock. All hail the mighty peacock! What better cock to put in the sky, you know? I just thought it has to be square. Why are you square, brother? What if I shrink you? Do I get to eat the ceramic mushroom? No, because at the end of the month, everyone gets erased off that board. I want to... Nope, we're not starting that shit today. How are you doing, Biz? Welcome in. You would know. I don't know if you stay updated on Twitch. Do lurkers have to interact every 4 hours now? Stab Toxic came in and said that, and I was like, that's crazy. Cause like, what if you don't wanna? I'm doing what? Not my fucking wife. You better not be doing my wife. That's my girl. Alright? Kick your ass. What is this? I bought so many random packs. I'm excited though. True dat. Biz thinks they're engaged. Thinks, but realistically, that's my girl. That's my girl. Lurkers, to my knowledge, have to be active periodically or they don't count as human. I'm really glad I shut off my numbers because most of the people that come here do just lurk, and for some reason it keeps turning it back on, and I'm like, I don't need to know there's no one here. Twitch, thanks. Thanks! Dick! I don't need it. I'm here for my own entertainment. What am I doing? What would I want to make it crystal. We lost the dragon hands. Oh shit, that is the dragon hand. Okay, so it can't be clear. It cannot be clear. It can be that one. Numbers are a curse as small as... Are a curse as a small streamer. Dude, those stupid fucking bots come in and they follow you and then you're like, oh, cool. And then one day you're just missing 5 people. Like, you hit 280 and then suddenly you're back at like 272 and you're like, what the fuck? So I just don't pay attention to them. To my best ability. Sometimes it's really hard to do that. Like even now, I'll still kind of like chip in and be like, is anyone with me? Am I just by myself? What am I doing this for? But I'm trying to get more frequent again. I hate that my best year was my first year, and then I was like this close to getting fucking partner my first year. And the world pooped on me. Well, actually, I got a dog. Just so cute. Were you worth 2 jobs? Don't do it, Aria. He's like, say it was worth 2 jobs, Mom. Say it. You were. I wouldn't trade you up for the world, and I'd pick up 10 jobs if I needed to keep you. Alright, this is my child, chat. Don't talk to me or my daughter. My dog to... You a cookie? Oh, suddenly we want to leave? You want a cookie? You want a cookie? There's like a plan in place that if she's ever threatened to be taken away, I'll be like, this isn't my dog, it's my mom's dog. Just in case. We take care of her. She's always fed. She has a vet coming up. But if for whatever reason someone was just like, we don't allow dogs anymore, I'd be like, Well, good thing I'm babysitting this one. I'm gonna go get her a cookie. Chat, peanut butter or vanilla? Let me know. It smells like butter, bruh. Alright, no one said a flavor. We've got like 3 flavors of cookies. Peanut butter. Actually, she's like half a thing of cookies. Oh shit, we do have peanut butter cookies in here, Bean. We got peanut butter, we got cinnamon. We have animal crackers you don't like. This is the one thing that gets her in the house. Also, chat, her birthday's coming up. Peanut butter, it's not even a question. Alright, chocolate peanut butter, babes. Chocolate peanut butter. You can eat these, they're human grade. That was the weird selling point the man who ate a dog biscuit in front of me claimed shortly after saying that. He was like, yeah, these are human grade, and just like popped it in his mouth, and I was just like, then he offered us one, and I was just like, I said what I said. Alright, there's technically 2 types of peanut butter beans, so give me a second. Also, let me shuffle these to one side. Get your other cookies in here. I didn't want to open these until we were out of the other chocolate ones. They're not actual chocolate, also. You're delayed. I don't know if it's not... When you try to fight the bots, but the bots ain't fighting. Banned by... Oh shit, I forgot Biz was a banned guy. Mod. I don't even pay attention to my mods, alright? I don't even pay attention to them. I'm so sick of them. They're so bad lately. That's my second one today already. What Biz said. Nah, bro, actually just eats puppy food. Dude, we all did as a kid, you know? We all had to try it. Wow, I'm gonna unban him. Please don't. Here, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy this message. And I'm going to paste this message. Biz, never mind, I'll just paste it here. And then I'm gonna put that in my ban section. Alright, Beans. It's basically because I'm on mobile, probably. Maybe. I feel like I'm really delayed. We have 2. Wait. We have a chocolate peanut butter and basically just a Nutter butter. So, which one do you want? Why? Why the fuck did I get a dog? These are just vanilla. These are just vanilla. Hair in my mouth. She literally ate that and immediately went to throw up, and I was just like, maybe swallow. She was like, I was like, don't, maybe. Just an idea, just a thought. Animals, man. It also looks... Does it? Not really know. Delete it. We could try a round roof for the dragon's claw. Like, we got the fingers. Basic beat. I need to buy music. Is this on the ground? Yeah, of course. Do you think I know where the fucking roof is? Is this still on the ground? Yeah. Oh, wait. Go on the roof! I respectfully say no to this music. I also respectfully say no to this music. I don't like music when I stream, but I would prefer the game's music, but God forbid, you know? It's very annoying, this world. Fuck, I don't think I can put a roof up here anymore. See ya shortly. Okay, bye-bye, go eat. Enjoy. I believe they left me with Biz. Biz is like, I'll leave. I'll see myself out. I'll shit on the deck right now. No, I need to find a place where music exists that I actually like, because I just get overstimulated by the end of stream where I'm just like, I don't really like any of this music. I just want to play music that I like. And I can't. That's why it fucking looks weird. I'm using the wrong part of it. My stream playlists are literally a years ago project. At this point, I make sure I don't go crazy. But I also don't get got. Don't get got? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, claimed. I've just given up on getting claimed. Like, I also just don't make that much money from anything. So, like, you know? It's like a claim is just like, oh, okay, it happened, you know? But it's just annoying that the world is so fucking greedy. Like, I would like to just sit in silence, but then I get insecure that no one's gonna stay because it's just me in the silence. And I hate that. What is this? The fingers. Put that back. Put it back! Outside of stream? I don't know what it's called. I listen to the same 3 artists right now. And it's like Sabrina Carpenter, Changeling, and oh god, what is her name? Sophia Isaiah? Yeah, silence isn't good for stream. Unfortunately, my autistic ass is stuck with overstimulation, so I'll just pause the music and be like, I'll live, I guess. I can't. I'm not a music person. But this stupid world of these music. Too much stimulation. Yeah, no, I just get insecure if I'm not playing music, where I'm like, no one wants to sit in a silent stream. I don't mind it, but people do. Maybe I changed the shape of this. That's kind of more finger-shaped. Not evenly across the board, but... Give him little chode fingers. Tiny little baby dragon fingers. I don't know if I mind it, but I don't know if I like it either. I'm sick of it. I don't want to do this build. I think the one way I could accept silence in a stream, though, is if I had continuous chatting, which is impossible to ask. There's a record label called No Copyright Sounds that some artists work with. I found a lot of stuff. Their stuff is good because it sounds like real music. Yeah, this just doesn't feel like real music. Part of me does just want to, like, play whatever. I just want to play whatever. Just play whatever. I don't even know how to separate the audio chat. I can't even. My fucking audio is fucked right now. I don't know what happened to my audio. But I know YouTube just accepts all of it, and it's just like, you're gonna hear this music today. We're here, you know monies. And I'm just like, okay. I don't make monies anyway, but okay. The world sucketh, and I don't want part of it. I don't want part of it to be anymore. You'll have to send me the link or something. I know the one I listened to, I still got claimed a couple times, and they only really covered YouTube, and I need them to cover Twitch and YouTube. There's also bands like Mystery Skulls, Lovejoy, and Good Kid that have their music all copyright safe. That was like Game Chops, but Game Chops has caught me a couple times. And I was just like, I did what you asked me to do. How dare! I kind of want to, like, what if I just poof this shit out? God damn, this roof is tall. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's gotta be. Here's how we lose the dragon shape. Maybe I can just put something along the bottom. Maybe this... Where's the really fat one? It's still not, like, big enough. I was like, why is there a man here? Literally, why would a man be there? That is like a vocal sim I think I'll be stuck with for all eternity. Literally, why would there be a man? You know what I mean? Literally. Because it's relatable. Did they make all of these round? No. Why'd they incorporate that if they weren't gonna fucking do round rooms? A castle should have round doors. I still don't know what to make this building. Could be, I don't know if we have enough stuff to sell like a card game store. Lemon Demon Spirit phone album is also safe. I'm just gonna send my stream list from Spotify. Oh, do you stream too? Have I followed you? Have we had this conversation before? I'm stupid. I have terrible memory and I'm sick of it. Like, music's not even my choice if I'm not streaming to listen to. I'll put like the infographic show or Creepcast or the same Meat Canyon episode I've watched like 16 times for no reason. Just like I'm like a background talk person. Cat, can you do me a favor? A favor? Yeah. Were we supposed to stream together today? No, I hope not. No, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Whew. Panic thought. Yeah, what's the favor? Well, no worries. I think you follow me? I don't remember. Our memories are equally bad. That's fair. I feel like it's been mentioned before. And if it's been mentioned before, then I've definitely follow. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. Can you do me a favor? I said, can you... Oh. I sent the list, by the way. Sure. We'll try this list. One day. Where YouTube audio, please stop. Okay. Please don't be loud. Sign up for free. Brother. Why didn't you open in the app? Favor. Can you do me a favor? I don't understand what you're laughing at. Just tell me what you want from me. Kermit the Frog. Fuck. James. All capital. James. 2. Stream. Okay. Just hit search, I guess, and see what comes up. Oh, I forgot the eye. Can you watch this? It reminds me of this. Can you watch this? This reminds me of you trying to sort out copyright music issues. I at some point just listen to music that I like in general and then ignore everything else in my life. I'll just be like, you know what? What are the consequences if I have none? You know what I mean? Make sure you guys can see it.
See, the rain is nice, but gee, I don't really like getting wet. What in the world? No, I went under the awning. It's still raining. Why is it still raining? I did what I was supposed to.
Exactly.
That's not fair.
No, because I had no music playing in the background, and I was playing Faz, and the stupid computer glitch sound in there, they're like, shh, whatever, is a copyrighted sound. Fun fact. And fucking YouTube was like, hey, claimed. And I was just like, I don't make money. What are you even claiming from me right now? I did what I was supposed to. Exactly. That's why I would rather listen to no music or just listen to the game's music. Just, I don't know, man. Your playlist does not want to come up for me. And I know you sent me a link. What the fuck? Not the YouTubers that were almost killed. What a... Okay. You literally don't show up. Someone has Imagine Dragons. Jams, no download. Brothers... Wait. I hate how weird Spotify links are. Yeah. Let me open it on here. It was already open. I didn't need to open it again. And, embed playlist, maybe? Sure. Wow. Thanks. What a beautiful embed that made. That was loud. I don't know if that's the vibe. Listen to these tracks and it just told me to use Spotify. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that embed man. I'll just live with the fact that music hates me. Why do I have so many windows open? I have so many windows open. That one needs to stay open. This one does not need to be open. I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've heard The Sims music. Safe for streaming. Enable songs only marked safe for streaming. You can do that? I mean, personally, I just don't hang around the computer like that. Or the radio, but... There's a ton of different stuff on there. If this stuff isn't your vibe, no worries. No, it's something that's on my list to, like, sit down and do. And it just never gets done. It just never happens. I thought music would have been in music, but I guess not. Music. Why is it so quiet? Glorp and Florp and Florb and Dorbin. Is that even a real thing? It's a real language. Yeah. Don't offend us. For something saying that its volume is up. You cannot hear it. Yeah, I don't even know what I did. Stereo. Just say headphones. I don't know. Crazy that you're... Oh wait, my headphones are turned down. Oh, you can hear it. Okay. Is it at a good volume for you guys? Now that I have people here to tell me if something's a good volume or not. Also, Biz, I appreciate you actually staying and chatting. Because you a bastard. I appreciate you staying here. Fuck you. I got seeds. Get seated on, chat. That was disgusting, Biz. Why the fuck would you say that? Why is it so medieval sounding? Don't leave! You're not allowed! You live here now! They can just copyright my music. I know YouTube tells you as you're going, but some of the stuff just says, like, oh, they allow their stuff on YouTube, or on, whatever. Don't leave! There's finally people talking to me! Don't leave! I'm scared! I need human connection. I can't have friends at work anymore. Biz, you would like this. It's technically a kids pack, but they got like some madness stuff. I saw Alice Madness Returns. I see myself in the corner of my eye and that's bothering me. Alice Madness Returns figures at the comic book store. We're gonna turn that off so when I click out of the game it doesn't stop. Excuse me? Excuse... Yes? My favorite is when Twitch VOD gets muted and I have no idea what song it is, so I can't even delete it. I get so sick of the copyright that I just don't fucking bother. I do not bother anymore. I'm just like, hey, until I make money, I don't care. It's technically a kid's pack. The fuck you- because it's Alice! It's an It's Alice. Because I know you like Alice Madness Returns too. That's all it meant. You fucking child. No. I'm a pain in the tuchus. This is not matching the vibe of all these very fancy roofings. I mean, this one's just a titty. But I need to dress this up. The joke went over your head. Oh, because you are our child? I don't know what the world is. Alright, don't talk to me. I'm scared. I'm scared to talk to me. I'll shit myself. I'll shit my fucking pants right now, dog. I won't fucking hesitate. It's still the fucking roof. What do you mean your roof, but you don't sit on the roof? Can't intersect with roof? Then why are you in the roof pieces? Sometimes this game is stupid. And yeah, the joke would go over my head, Biz. I'm 5'2". I'm fucking short. Alright? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's just, I'm small. I'm small. Okay? What do you want? What do you want? I'm scared, don't talk to me. I'll shit myself. Which is unironically how I handle social situations in real life. I'm scared to talk to me. I can't wait till Easter so I can reward you guys these cute little duckies. Their wings look like horns, though. They do not look like wings. These ones look like they have assholes because of their pipe cleaners. I'm scared to talk to me. Shit. If you ever see a quote that you like, just whisper it to me in chat and I'll put it up. This one I'm just gonna... I don't really have a place to put shit. I don't remember how to add quotes, to be honest. You might be able to add a quote. How do you add quotes on Twitch? I ain't know how to use this shit. I'm out of practice, alright? No reason. No reason? For what? I want a ducky with the asshole for no reason. Sorry. The week in 39 photos. Why is it a giant fucking cat? Nah, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna start off really depressing. I just wanted to see why the cat was big. I just wanted to see why the cat was big. That's all I wanted to see. Ew. Why the dog? I hate you. Me? Just, I hate you. Oh my goodness. Such a lot of mixed emotions looking through this stuff. Jesus. There's a man. Why are you here? I just want... Look at that dog. Look at that dog. It's literally dying. So here we have the state of the world. It's literally dying. And I just came here to see why there was an oversized cat. What the fuck? Trippy. Alright, there's cat. Toy cars at a park feature. Miniature models. This is a model. I thought it was Photoshop. Look at the kitty cat in the back. Shut up, CNN. I'm not signing in. I don't have an account with you. Look at the cat. Now that I've depressed everyone, at least we got to saw a cat. Imagine doing acid, then go in there. I can't imagine doing acid. I never done drug. I'm an innocent soul. Put it on the roof! That could be fun. That's an idea. Imagine being on drugs, bro. Just kidding. I just don't do. I am too paranoid for drug experience. I will poop. I gotta stop saying I'll poop. I was looking up how to add a quote. We have an ad coming up in 16 seconds. Really last minute, but don't get jump scared. You gotta go through the rough to get to the giant cat in the toilet. You had to be depressed first. Why do I have 2 Twitch windows open? That's crazy. Close one. Oh, Knuckles. Quote. I'm pretty sure it's just like add. How do you spell quote? Oh, I spelled quote wrong. But I definitely feel like I'm missing something. There's like a symbol, right? Nope. That's correct. Does it need to be... I don't know. It's been so long since I've done this. I don't think this is correct either. How do I not remember how to do this? I have like 30 some quotes. There, goddamn. There's another one I needed to put. It was useless but ruthless. Yeah, that was my other. Oh, I spelled ruthless wrong. There. Got it. Mods can add the things, by the way. Attack! Continuing on with this nightmare that is whatever the fuck I'm doing. I could do an apparel, like an armor fit in place. That could be cool. That could be cool. Ooh, that got off-centered. also kind of wonder let's just start with this. Start with this, one at a time. Did not mean to click, but I clicked. So, whoops. I'm not gonna make them exact. We're just gonna go for it. Cause I wanna finish this build really badly. Okay, and then do I have a color preference for these? I wouldn't say blue, but guess it might also just depend on do they have a would also probably be fine. And like a hand of gloves, maybe we'll just make this like an armor place or something. Like a little fairy shop. Well, instead of shrinking it twice, we'll just shrink once maybe. Oh my god. Roof, stop being finicky. I hate when the camera's finicky. Alright. Down. I was gonna do that, but now I'm not sure. Was it thought it would have been cool to do something like this? I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to get it there. Whoop. Do I want to do just like a normal one and just... And then my question is this too much? I think it's too much. I've decided it's too much and I don't like it. Back from lunch. Thanks for lurking, bees. How was lunch? What'd you eat? Right now we're designing a dragon hand. Or an armor hand. Whichever it ends up being first. also getting hungry for lunch. If I can be so blatantly honest, I'm hungry. I don't know if blatantly was the right word for that, but I am starving. Just a question would come down more to if that would even work, but I don't think it's going to. Just need to cover the uglies on the corner. I think it's too much. Tomas. Oh. Couldn't figure out what that was. What if I gave up? That'd be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Just giving up? I hate that you can't, like, you know? Oh, that was the light gold? Ugh, get out of my face. Need a lighter gold than that. This would have the same swatches. I can just use this again, but then, like, it doesn't sit on the roof anymore. I wonder how weird it would be. The absolute just most spiky roof for no reason. Nothing says dragon like a spike. You know? Oh wait, that's sticking out at the bottom? Dang. Let's, if it even lets me, throw a roof up here. Control C. Mm. We'll leave that one. What's the bottom of this looking like, too? Because you will be able to see it. Okay. Just not sure. I don't know. The fingers just weren't working, you know? They weren't working, and that's okay. I don't want it to go like that. Let's go back to this and see. Yeah, I don't understand what's like it can't intersect with the roof, but it's a literal roof piece. It's not okay. Where is... Where is, man? Just do that. Just do that. Let's go up. I don't know. Where's that little, like, I think it's just, yeah, HVAC roof thing. Kato, friend, why did you decide to make everything tiny circles? Listen! Oh. I'm questioning that myself. There's how many times I've been like, why did I do this? I could have just never... You know, I could have just kept up the, Kato doesn't do their own stupid challenges, but my dumbass was like, I guess. We'll do my challenge. And here we are. So, trust, we're suffering together. We are suffering together. Oh no, I hate when the building's too far away. Oh, I can get smaller? Okay. Ooh. I hate that I can't make that. No, I do actually like this challenge. First time a build challenge has felt like a real puzzle. It's a nightmare. If there's anything I'm known for, it's a nightmare of a build challenge. In gallery. Ooh, man. Specifically me. I had a goldfish build. How do I go to, like, myself? My description is just I am streamer, lol. That's it. Do I not have any of my... What if I type in goldfish? Yeah! The absolute nightmare. But say what you want, I roof that like a goddamn master. If there's anything I'm good at, it's putting a roof down. Even if I cuss it out 90 times. See if I can find... the roof. Trying to find... Sims... May I never know where the fucking pictures are in this goddamn universe. Are they just in screenshot? No, they wouldn't be in screenshot. Saved pictures? Pause. Exit. Where do my pictures get saved? Me, documents, electronic arts, The Sims, and screenshots. Do I still have my screenshots? No? Damn. We may never see that goldfish roofing again. Save, I haven't saved in a minute. Just kidding. Can't show it to you. But no, my build challenges are... When people ask for them, I'm genuinely just like, are you okay? Why do you want that? Because why do you want that? From me? You've been through this hell before. And we want to feel this hell again? But if people want them, I'll do them, you know? Can I guarantee I will be participating? No, unless I have to. This time I just told myself I would, and why would I fucking do that, you know? It is supposed to look like a finger. It's not really looking like a finger. No, but if you ever seen Snappy do just the most absolute chaotic build challenge, it was probably mine. I know they did the goldfish. Actually, they've done all of my challenges up until this one, unless they're secretly doing this one and I don't know. I did want to offer a reward if there was more than one person, but I didn't think about that, and I might not be thinking about that. I do like to offer rewards, but The Sims just makes it so goddamn hard to give people stuff. Finally, a TV screen that looks like my own. Oh my god. The real puzzle of this challenge, though, is angling yourself to build inside of it. That's been my fucking nightmare. I don't think I should do this for every single one. Maybe? Another one I did was your happy place build, and you were just supposed to build a place that makes you, you know, that's just like your happy place. But there was no, I don't think there was anything other than that. Like, I don't think I gave you a shell or anything. I was just like, dude, I want to see what makes you happy. Where the fuck did that go? Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That's been one of my struggles, too. I just used about every camera control there is for the very... for every building, except the huge one. Yeah. Sounds like a Kidocalypse brand build challenge. Cal asked for this, alright? I simply delivered. I don't get a lot of requests, but damn, when it's requested, I'll do it. His finger's broken. We'll just ignore it. This might be my least favorite roof. I don't know how you rank less than a literal tit, but you did. You did, dragon roof. It's like I have this cool idea to make it look like a knight's glove or a dragon, and it's just not. It's not! Give me the ability to rotate in Sims 5. Just saying. Let me make this horizontal. You know how nice that would make my life? Do you think I want to search a debug? No. No one wants that. No one wants to search debug like that. And if they do, they're fucking lying. No one likes that shit. Small business. Show all. Do I have debug on? I thought I... Yes. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? I'm hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna stop stream, because I feel like if I stop stream, I will literally be like, you know what? You're right. I don't need to go back. I'm trying to practice not avoiding things, you know? I'm trying to do, not to not do, you know? To do or not to do. A dog. Wow, and a cat. I don't want to single-handedly place all these. It's also just kind of looking dumb. Okay, I'll delete them. Or at most, maybe just do, like, 3? My next challenge needs to be just squares. If they're not just squares, I'm firing myself. Because I want to start participating, though I don't know if I'll participate as much on stream next time, but solely just so there's some surprise. Like, I thought about finishing out this building off stream, but then I was just like, it's not going to get done if you do that. Because that's who I am as a human. What can I do? It would help if I had any idea what this building was gonna be. And do I? Absolutely fucking not. I don't. I do not. Do I want to do these? And I can't technically see under here, but we're just gonna... Must be wall taller to place the freeze. Oh, the last level is just like a short level, isn't it? Well, maybe they shouldn't be so rude about it. This one? A ground above ground level? What do you where do you think the ground is? Why is this building clear? Who did this? I know it was me, but I don't complain about it. That already feels so much better on my eyes. I don't know if I should do blue, but that's a start. This can't be bright orange anymore. I feel like I'm gonna burp. Well, kind of a burp. I call that there one of them autism sounds. I don't really know what it does, but it just does it. That's not one of those. That's a pretty normal sound for me to make, to be honest. I think my weird autism sound would just be like a random bark I do. Oh shit, Biz redeemed lurk. He let me know. You know what that gets you? A doo-doo brown leaf. Look at that. Everyone's gardens are coming. Should I get little... No. Why are you crying? Why are you being dramatic? Tell me. Tell us why you're being so fucking dramatic. Well, you're fired. How was your... Mine is a merp. My sister started it and I never stopped saying it. Mine's like a... Mine's not like a... I don't... Is it like a ruh? Ruh? I'll just be standing there and I think it's a ruh. Anime girls have ara ara. I just a ruh. A ruh, a ruh. My stomach is growling. Ruh. Yeah, that sounds about right. A ruh. Hey, that shit's ugly under there. Oh, that was his fingers. Dirty plops. Oh, I added the quotes. If you guys are new to my channel, there's quotes. There are quotes. Really random ones to get you caught up. I spelled quotes wrong, didn't I? God damn it, stream. I don't know. I don't feel like that's incorrect. That's definitely incorrect. Why isn't that working? I just added a quote. Well, I added the quote from earlier. No, I was just about to be like, what if I did a red roof? Fish. No, no fish today. I guess I could. If you guys wanted fish, I could put fish up. I want to eat this mushroom. I know it would kill me, but like, who's gonna stop me? You and what army is gonna stop me from eating that mushroom, you know? I feel like no matter how many swatches I have, it's never enough. They all look like even this one, like why didn't you think about the way it would connect? Kitty. What is in my pocket? Oh, drywall. Fuck yeah, concrete. No. Bed. I think I want to make this an armor place. I don't know. When does the Royal Pack actually come out? I do think a blue building would be helpful, I think, to this pastel. Because right now we're leaning heavy reds, and I don't want to put a green next to a green, but a blue can be like... I don't think there's a single blue thing on this build. The gnome's hat and this bush has got a blue tone to it. But basically I just followed this reef. That's all I did. Pick an item, that's the color code. The Royal Pack is already out. Why did it say pre-order? Alright, we'll just make it an armor place. This fucking world is annoyed. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it, bro. I demand sustenance. What is that? I hate this table. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it makes me super uncomfortable. You just know as a kid you're sticking your hand up here and you're like, oh, my hand's stuck! No? I would. Or my head. I'm stupid. What is this? A basket. Sovereign shapes coffee. Oh, it's a... I thought this was a bench. Would it be wrong of me to use this as a bench? You know, like, get a little mushroom set up under here? It's like perfect bench height. What do you mean? I would absolutely do that. Just stick like 2 of these under here. Well, maybe not 2 of these, but find another round thing. A pumpkin. It says purchase for me, not pre-order. Well, maybe I'm just dumb. I might just be a little stupid. That's alright. That's the way I live. A little on the dumb side. We're not gonna look at it. Don't even look at it. And so we're just where it landed up, you know? Here, well, I have one of these poles. Was this shrunken down? What the fuck? You know, we have this gap back here. What if I put 2 doors and do they have archery? Archery was added, wasn't it? I like how lately all the packs they've been giving us is just like Sims Medieval. It's all very fantasy and fantastical, and I like it. I can't wait to do that fairy challenge that someone posted. I think it was Cal. Cal posted in the Discord. Alright. I think I'm gonna do 2 doors. Wish me luck. Doors don't like round walls. I could kind of see this being an armory door. Or this. Big old blacksmither is. This cannot be. I would prefer this door over all the other doors. And I cannot use this door. And that makes me sad. It makes me very, very sad. It kind of pisses me off they didn't make the doors for the fairy stuff round. I'm actually kind of mad because they they introduced it and then did not bother to add a single fucking door as they went. Like, they just stopped with the one that came out. So why haven't they kept up with that, you know? Why introduce it if you're not going to keep up with it? They're like, we're selling the company, it doesn't matter. They're also Scottish, apparently. Allegedly. Well, this is not a vet, so we can... What the fuck? I didn't know that was a sticker. Alright, well now I need wall art to put on there, I guess. Is this a sign? How do you know what goes on it? We'll just delete this. We'll just delete it, we don't want it anyway. Save. I don't think anything in here is gonna have weapons on it. A rock.
That's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Knives. Medieval weaponry, of course. There were definitely weapons back then. Oh, look, a sword. Oh, look. A spice rack? Oh, a slice rack. God, I'm stupid. I never thought I was smart, alright? I never claimed to know nothing. You just remember that. I'm here. Oh, that would be... That's fine. This is their sign. Very 3D. This is their loyalty. And this is their goal. Cat, shut up. Shut the fuck up. For like 2 seconds. God damn. God damn. God damn. Sometimes you just gotta stim it out, you know? So, is blacksmithing in the game now, or do we just have cool knives? They're just for show. No, they have sword fighting, but I don't... Do they have sword fighting? I'm putting this on the wall as a joke, because I think it's funny. Swords! We're gonna go to everything. Like, everything. We're gonna go to this new pack. Content. Nope. Content. Stop hitting content. Royalty and legacy. Ooh. Wow. I like that. These are cute. I will be putting you down for food. Portuguese dishes, Italian dishes, elegant market staff, and Dembele food stall, West African recipes, like jollof. I like fufu. Fufu is like a good consistency. It's how I sometimes like my potatoes. Oh, we have 2 kinds of fish. Wow. Fish. We love fish. What are these? Oh, it's a debug item. It's just like a little tiny... A frog! I didn't need to yell that loud. My bad. I'd be screaming. I'm excited. Woven harmony filigree. Filigree is a word I refuse to acknowledge exist. You know? Because, like, what do you mean? Filigree. Who is it? Why am I feeling him? Of course, every warrior's first sword is a wooden sword. We have to include that. Maybe we'll put on some masquerade masks down here. Stop it. This isn't what I thought it was. A painting of a man painting. Wow. Oh, it's just 2 photos. Oh, okay. Interesting. Any sword fighting related photos? A pirate. Ooh, chat. Do we make this pirate themed? Maybe he's a blacksmith and pirate. Do they have blacksmith? I guess I could just put like a tinky tench in here. I need to stop calling it a tinky tench. Tench? Bench. Podium. That's a boat. Never mind. Not a whole boat. Sunbeam mosaic. Oh. Wow. I'm sure that looks cooler on the kitchen stuff. Oh, a castle. Didn't we already have a castle? I don't know what's good for them, Chun. We got other things and other stuff. Ooh, a telescopy. Is this whole fucking whiteboard? Oh, it's a tapestry. It's a whiteboard to me, alright? Wow. I don't care. Ba-da-bum. Were any new, like... I don't know, did they add any skills? It's a seller's table. A bar. Reflections. I want him. I bought it before the pre-order for him. If he wasn't already included, I don't know, but I love him. So I bought the clown. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I love him. He's gorgeous. He's great. He's famous for nothing. I like this mailbox. Is just a square panel. 4. Peek through this ornate frame to discover hidden majesty on your walls. Oh, okay. It's just like a... It's a cube. That's all. Weird item. Should have been free. Should have been free. We have an ad coming up in 3 minutes, just so you guys don't get jump scared. And if you get jump scared, you can't say I didn't warn ya. Wow. What is that? Looks like a weird thing Gucci would make. I'm gonna put it in this build. I'll drop 2 of them. Like I can't hit anything. This was really just a pirate pack, wasn't it? I won't put a frog on the floor. So what the fuck is the frog about? Regal. This is fun, I think. Alright, I need a tinkering bench, assuming there's no blacksmithery. Fantasy piece. Oh. This could also just be like an antique trade store. A pirate found things on his journey. This is his love, his maiden voyage. She could also just run the shop, because who fucking needs him? Who fucking needs that guy? Not you. You don't need him. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, new bed. I like having curtains on beds. It's like a freetism bed. Freetism den, you know? And if there's one thing I like, it's a good den. Maybe that's why I'm having less issues with the compartmentalization of this. No walls for now. We do need a light, because holy shit, dark. Take this out of here.
Take it out.
expect a joke from Biz. Can I lie and say this roof isn't that tall? Maybe. Ugh, it's such a tall fucking build. Cause like, why did I do that? Literally, why did I do that? And like, why? Do I, maybe I just have to insert floor here. No. How do I do the opposite? How do I add a ceiling? Oh. Fuck. I don't really know how I want to handle that. How long have I been streaming for? 30 more minutes and I will take a quick snack break. By quick, I mean a long lunch, because I'm going to make a fish sandwich or something. Just something so I can eat and be healthy. Not that a fish sandwich is necessarily healthy, but who's this world to judge me? I don't know you. Don't talk to me. I find you to be rather fragrant. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the roof, but hopefully this lets me put a stupid lamp there, you know? That's all I want. I just want a lamp. Why are you the whole way down there? Do you know how, like, much of a pain in the dick you are? To be down there? Name an angrier streamer for no reason. I do think this one looks pretty piratey. Actually, before I commit to doing the most obnoxious setup in the world, return to the floor. Thanks. Let's just pick. I always think this is a globe. It's not. But it looks like one. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. I need something big. I need something excessive. What is this? Kettlebell lights? Okay. 2 vampire. Could be an option. Too lame. Too... I don't know. With the right colors, they could look like buoys. This is one of those times I complain about some of the nice or cool lights looking weird, being like too oddly shaped, but this might genuinely be one of those times that like I need something to be weird and large. These don't change colors. Well, shite. I think this would be our best option. Oopie oopsies. Down. I need you to go down. I also really hate finding the roof this way. Alright. That's sorted. We're not using the Mad Hatter stuff. We're doing... Oh god. I'm still not sure if I want to do like a pirate thrift shop or... What is it? A weapon place. It is kind of hard leaning a pirate shop. Which would still, you know, match the vibe. What was used in this house? Okay, good. I just want to make sure I didn't use that again. And I'm gonna swap the doors. I just kind of like the idea that, you know, you can see where you're walking into for stores. I would feel uncomfortable if I walk into a store or place, well, a store mostly, that doesn't have a window for the door. Let's check out these build windows. Got any cool new windows? Would never know because I already shipped them off. Ooh, that would be so good if I could actually use it. It's like pirate ship window. If you could bring back any remake of a Sims game, which one would you make? I really would like a different. I want Sims mixed better with Medieval, because Medieval was fun. I liked making up religions and stuff. Do these need to have lights in them to work, maybe? Let's do a wall light and maybe try to hide it in here. Nope. It would be really cool if I can figure out how to get this to work. Unless I just need to get rid of this ring? No. I didn't think it was that either. I should get rid of this ring though. I desperately want My Sims Agents to be remade. It's the best game in the My Sims series. I don't think I played any of those. Like the My Sims. But I did play the... What are they? This is giving carnival vibes. I fuck with that heavily. It's... Oh god. DS. The DS games. So like Sims 2... Castaway. Those are good. They're the only other version of Sims I've played. I never got into My Sims. I'm kind of think, would it be weird to do that? Of course you would function ill against my options. Oh no. Is that too much? But yeah, I'd like to see Sims Medieval and then mix it with the pirate one that I don't remember what it was called. It did not get as much love and I don't remember playing it. I don't know if I had it, to be honest. Barnacle Bay. It was called Barnacle Bay. But Sims Medieval? Give me my fucking monster back. Where's my beautiful monster boy? Do we have any other straight up down lights that would be maybe less? What if I made these bigger, like ship lights? That's the window. Is that better? Do we like... Ooh, I feel like this is too much This is too much and this is too little. I can't find a medium. But I kind of like the carnival vibe. Could also just hide this flower in here, couldn't I? What would that look like? It's not lighting up as nicely. And it's no longer giving pirate ship. I need this but vertical. Give me the option to rotate. Ugh. What do I even want this around? In a picture? Nah. Nah. Nope. That's definitely... Whoa! Not the Windows key. Definitely not that way. What was My Sims like? Like, what made it, I guess, different from The Sims? I do not want to hand place these like that. That could also be a good one. Definitely not that many of them. Because I like the ominous vibe it gives. Oops, not a swatch button. Oops, not a swatch button. So I want to switch these up so they're not all ships. It depends on the game. My Sims and My Sims Kingdom, I kind of like Animal Crossing. Agents is a mystery story game with puzzles. I haven't played Party, Sky Heroes, or Racing, but I own most of the games for now for the Wii. Nice. Maybe I'll have to check them out sometime. That doesn't look too bad, like, now with these dots. And it lights it up decently. Okay, let's grow one up. Oop. I liked Sims 2 on the DS a lot. You could paint pictures in the alleyway. I think you could play at a casino. I don't remember. You got to be the rat, which was a superhero, and you got to fight crime. I think you got to romance. You could at least kiss somebody. And Castaway was fun because your whole goal was to get off the island, but you could like make clothes and all that. It was very fun. we'll just sip those thoughts while I think about actual options. Ew. That sip was nasty. The brightest floodlight. These give Titanic, and I don't know why. The scone response. It gives. The OG My Sims is great, but can be frustrating for new players, as you mostly spend the game building furniture for various Sims, and it's notoriously tedious. Then I will count myself out of that. That was how I felt about Palia, whatever the fuck the game is. It was a lot of, like, grind. And I was like, this isn't for me. Not at this pace. Though at this point, my full comfort game is just Fallout 76. Also, probably the game I've probably spent the most money on. Other than The Sims, because The Sims is so goddamn expensive. I don't really like these light options. Like, they're cute, but they're not for this. I really like the carnival idea. I think we're gonna shrink them down and just do the 2s. I hate that I have to hand place them, but it's whatever, you know? It's whatever. That being said, I will always recommend this series because the characters are adorable and well designed. If they make agents, I definitely think that one is worth trying. Yeah, if it ever becomes a thing again, I'll give it a shot. I have like a suggestions tab. I'm up for suggestions. It's just if I have money or not. Lately I've had money, which is why I was able to get some Sims packs. Did I spend too much? Abso-fucking-lutely. But hey, I got them now, so got that going for me. I still have a good amount of my kit. My husband got his bonus, which, by the way, when you get a work bonus, I do not believe it should come in your fucking paycheck, because what the fuck? The taxes for my husband's, oh, fuck, what are they? His bonus basically ate his entire paycheck, so he just got his bonus for pay, basically. Taxes are... oh my god. There's like a necessary, and then there's like a not necessary. Like, if I was happy about what my taxes went to, then like maybe I'd be okay with that. But also, I just in too much debt. I wish you could kind of opt out of taxes for like an amount of time if you have to get shit paid off, you know? Don't worry about it, Leah. I'm worried about, because I ended up making 1,000 on Twitch last year, because now I have to do taxes on them, and I'm like, this is hopefully not going to be as scary to pay as I think it's going to be. Would it be a lot? I think it would be like 70, if anything. Oof, I might want to see if I can put one of those things in here to cover the ugly. Can this not be put in here? I thought it could be put in here. I won't lie, I have never had to pay taxes because I've always been on assistance. I do have to pay the people who do my taxes, though. We just kind of do our own taxes, because it's literally just plugging numbers in. But we did decide if things ever got complicated that we are just gonna... We'll just have someone do it, because sometimes shit's too complicated. I'm not trying to do all that. You know? Not my lazy ass. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I think we are going for more wooden. Like, I got a lot of stone and clay, but not a lot of wood. Not a lot of wood going on. I think we're going for just straight browns. Straight diddy! Me desperately watching the clock being like, is it time to eat? May I eat? Can I eat now? I'm hungry. Oh! That's so fucking funny looking. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna... Aggressive. Okay. Oh, right, because it's technically on the inside of the building. Which, like, hate that, but... What are you gonna do? Well, I kind of hate this, but not this. I like this. I just hate that if I do this, it takes the roof off. Which means we can't even see it as a whole. Weird. Okay. Oh shit, why is that? Maybe I can put some columns on there to kind of... Oh, wait, no, because I have those lights there. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to continue to ignore it. I need floor, which will just be pirate ship. Pirate ship floor. Old floor. Raise the rafters. What's that mean? I feel like Sim Cabin, Tomarani, old rustic planks. Yeah, we'll do old rustic planks. Probably, I don't know if I want the swatch necessarily. That feels sun-bleached. Works for me. Alright. Next. Strong next. I think we'll leave the top blue. I do need to put a thing here. Does this have a dark brown? Please have a dark brown. Thank you. We'll probably leave that one as is, and then go to wallpaper. Fancy tiles. No. Why does that? I don't know. Paneling. Let's see if we can find some old paneling. I feel like that could be pretty old. I also need to make sure we're not getting too dark with this build. Not that you can see it. Not that you can see it. It is darker than everything else, and I think that's fine. I do like the mix of blue. I think it's mix of blue. I think it's becoming more of a pirate ship situation, which is fine. That was one of the goals. Siding. Yeah, I like that more. Just a little more detail in there. And then maybe for this, we go back to this one. This is like this little thing here. Do I don't know if I do. Nah, we're just gonna leave it. A good brown building never hurt nobody. Alright. Some rocks might be cool. I could also just do that. Excuse me. It also ties in that blue. You can barely see it, so I'm not super concerned about what color it is. Okay. Time for the hard part. The inside. I think I'm pretty chill about this being the interior for all layers. Maybe up here we do a darker kind of vibe. I don't know. Rocks? Rocks. There's just not a lot of rocks on ships, right? Stab! Hello, Stab. What the fuck is that? Hypercrate. Hypercrate. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know. Guys, I can't believe you're gonna let me be free so I can eat food in 7 minutes. I feel excited. I'm very excited to eat food. This pirate thing is gonna be fucking cool, but also such a pain in the dick. So, the ones that look most like pirate swords will be on display. This is what, a wooden sword? This is for the boy, right? That's our son. That's the kid's first sword right there. These feel fancy, so we're gonna get the rapier. Maybe we should just do one of each. Like, there's too many swords. What are these? Slice rack. To discount budget swords. Do you think I want more warm colors than cool colors in here? Nah, we need some cool colors. This is... We'll use this one. This one. This one. I don't know. Get rid of it. Royal Golden Sword. Too fancy. Too fancy. Stab, you never answered what you ate earlier. You just left us hanging. How rude. How dare you? We were counting on you. Yo! Ah! Classic longsword. Classic get out of my face sword. Alright. Down the floor. Down the floor. I do not need to be up that high for this. Is a bit of a downside. But we'll live. We'll live. We'll live. I'm assuming the swords don't come in on the floor. Would offsetting them be too dramatic? A little violent child section. Then, of course, budget. Even though this whole place is like a thrift shop. Even thrift's gotta have clearance from time to time. I kinda wish you could change their, direction. Get banned. A lot of common swords. Anyway. Let's find us a surface to put other shit on. Maybe even like a checkout counter. Oh, that's a bar. That's a retail counter? Why is this so big? Alright, we will probably not be using this. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Might just be a normal situation. Unless I really heavily preface it on like one side. It's not peeking out. They should be able to reach that. Get the kid sword out of here. Now we're peeking out. There's gotta be a smaller one. 'Cause that's so intense. Let's just look for like a dining table. It's a little two-person table, baby. Baby. Just a weedy one. This could be a pirate table we're using this one. Reclaimed, rebuilt. He stands here and he asks you, what kind of sword are you looking for, sir? Or are you looking for junk? Because I have a lot of junk. And that's how he is, you know? May I interest your son in his very first sword, sire? Maybe we'll put this one top, like, middle. So how long it is. And the idea is, you know, people aren't able to just, like, reach back and take whatever. And then just some random other decor would be fine, I guess, you know? He's a pirate. He's gone 7 seas hunting and stuff. This is how he keeps his money, I guess. And then I should try to find... Let's go to counters. We're going to... maybe... We're gonna try to do this. Okay, and come back up here. I don't know if I can find... I think those small little round windows might be okay to put on the... on here. And that can just shine just a little bit of light. Plus there's round lights on... what are they called? Ships. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and take out the center if I can. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab another countertop. See if I can't connect these, which is going to be a little unfortunate, to be honest. Because that one registers is outside. No. Maybe I just find a table. Or these could just be individual displays. That could also be an option. Ugh, damn it. We're gonna delete this since it didn't want to place proper. We'll do that, and then we'll take this fan. We'll put the fan here. Put this there. That doesn't interfere with anything too bad, does it? No. Delete this. I think we wanted to pop up one more. Maybe just fill this area with flowers and shit later. another one. Just change the color. Oh, I wanted to put these because I thought it'd be funny in with the... You know? A little hee hee ha ha moment. Do they change color? Do they have gold? Yeah, perfect. I don't think we need any more light in this building, to be honest. It's very bright. I think we are gonna use this light. Get rid of this one. Maybe we'll put this over here. Nah, leave that there. Put this next to the door. And then if I happen to find any paintings with swords, that's what I'll put them or something, you know? Could also do that. Not that the smitheries would have a lot of flowers, but I like to think they'd have some flowers. They're not blacksmithery, it's a... What is it called? Thrift shop, basically. A treasure shop. We'll call it a treasure shop. I feel like that makes sense. Oh, perfect. The brown came with. Brown came with blue flowers. Couldn't get better than that, to be honest. Back here. And then, I believe it was this building. Yep. I need a mega wall hunk. Oops. There we go. Now what? Other than the fact we can't see the wall if I do that. Like, it's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. I think we'll just call this one done. It has been 4 hours. So I am going to grab food really quick, which is I'm gonna just try to find a stream that was working on this. just until I get back. So let me do that before. When was it last stream at work? Goodness, because I know I'm gonna be a minute, because I gotta actually make food. I don't want to make food, but I have to. Probably take the pup out, take myself to the bathroom as well. But yeah, let's figure out how to do that. Where is anything? I need to make sure I locate a stream first. I could also just play the stream on here through the thing. User 2025. I need 2026. I would assume so. If I go in here, this is New Vegas.
Multiple times a stream.
This is Gone Fishing. Dang, when did I start this challenge? Tin can. This is 2636. Alright. I kind of don't think that I'm gonna get 23. 2636. Snack time. Today's video. Edit. 2636. 2336. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick, not a quick break. I'm gonna be a minute. It'll be right back. I'm gonna be a couple minutes, not just a quick minute. And yeah, I'll be back. Alright, you bastard. I'm out of ammo! Ha! I can turn it up a little bit. I don't think that'll go over my voice at all. Yeah, that works. Not quite the same vibe, but like, we'll live. Okay, how to decorate in here that it's not going to be terrible and cluttered. Check out displays first, see if there's any like kind of wanna also doesn't really make sense for the environment that she'll be in. Do accents, maybe. They stick out a little bit. Like that? No, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Stars. That's our only criteria, is we just need stars. Give me like one moment. I gotta run and find a hoodie. I'm cold. So maybe I could take the hat off, because the hat's all bothering me. found a hoodie, and then I forgot to take my headphones off. Ooh. Fuck. Stop yawning. I had such a high energy stream yesterday, and today I'm just like, I'm gonna die. I also cannot get my fucking hoodie on right. It's so tight around the head. Ugh. I think my hair's oily, which is why. But I have like 1 or 2 hairs that are getting pulled. So we're just gonna deal with it, you know? Put it on my head. It'll help filter out some sound. Cozy. It's a little better. 'Tis a little better. I also need to clean my glasses. Am I tired or am I overstimulated? Yes. Anyone got any tricks to stop yawning? Why did the music stop? It didn't stop. I can't hear it though. Oh, I turned my headphones down, that's why. Just accept that. Also, probably nice if I wasn't sitting on. Part of me wishes I had a standing desk. My room is trashed. I'm gonna crash out. Because literally, what are you stuck on? Cleaning stream. We're just gonna clean my space. I don't care if this is on my chair, but it can't be rumpled under my butt. I am having a sensory nightmare today. That's how I feel. I am overwhelmed and dissatisfied with the world I'm living in. Okay. Could be a little better. What is this? Print O and F. OnlyFans. I got the work note. Ha! I can't stop yawning and I don't know why it is driving me bonkers. I want... God damn it. I don't know what kind of vibe I want for her space. This is why you don't eat big meals and then stream. I had fajitas though, beef chicken steak fajitas. Also shouldn't have spent that money. Don't tell my my mental health is affecting my health journey because my goal is to have soda once a week. Not doing well, by the way, but mostly because my brain's like, oh, it's a new week. I think I'm gonna break my week in the middle of it. For what? If this had a purple swatch, take this green one, it would go pretty hard. I just realized I can't listen to my own music. That's fine. Listen to Game Chaps, baby. I don't... Is Stardew Valley? Yes, it is Stardew Valley. Like it was just Animal Crossing. My husband was playing Stardew Valley today, and I was like, ah, someone's getting bored. I love Stardew Valley. I want to do a playthrough because I haven't gone through any of the new content, but like, God, it's not like an ending game. You know what I mean? I think I actually struggle a lot because end games. There's got to be a point where you end a game, you know? I almost got a wet erase board, but then I was like, that'd be such a nightmare. But I wanted a blackboard really badly. I didn't necessarily want a whiteboard, but you got a whiteboard. Let me know when someone finally yawns. Clicking out of the game. Ugh. I keep opening new browser tabs. This could be fun because it's kind of like a chest, if not a chest. Is it a chest? Push your luck end table. Well, it looks like the tab could. Oh. Yeah, I'm talking. This is where I am today. I didn't want to make the color blue. But we may end up being a more blue build for outer space. Glowing rock. Hi, Skibbies. How you doing, Stink? I kind of wish they just had the bottom of this one without the top and the arms or the legs. That'd be pretty neat. Why am I so out of breath? I think I might keep my mic muted for a little bit to get over these yawns. Why is every animal in the house under my chair? Why are you sniffing the cat so deeply? Can I spill water on myself? I think so. And Aria is back to be a menace to me. What a stinky little duty head. Stop breathing heavy air on me. I already took you out. You're not going out again. No. No. Hi, Mike. You didn't get me, unfortunately. She just kind of knocked my headphones off, but... Do you have to go potty? Do you need a swift kick in the buddy cheeks? How are you doing? Can't talk too much at work. All good. I feel like I'm dying. I might make coffee. Just a little bit. Just saw you was streaming and jumped in. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take my dog out really quick, and then we're gonna make coffee while I'm out there. I'm gonna try to do the space seance-y one. I decided the one that's gonna be space themed is also gonna be like a witch seance-y kind of vibe with this axolotl, of course. But until then, you guys can look at this build that's literally never gonna get done, and I'll be right back. Oh, and Mike, enjoy the vibes. I'm gonna make coffee. I appreciate you, Mike. Only I could hold that position longer. Oh, what if I went straight gold? I don't know if I feel about these curtains because they're not. If I lean to the gold, then I need to be making sure that I stick with gold, not silver. And I do not believe I can change that. There would just be black drapes. What about black and white? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go to walls. Go to walls. Gonna picture perfect wall. Am I going far? I don't know about that. Oh, it's too purple. I'm honestly okay with us leaning more blue than purple. I just like... That's where the image started. I'm trying not to do red. I always go for red. As long as this whole thing is supposed to have like a rough... So I have this blue. But I don't really have blue anywhere else. I feel like as long as I stick to this fantasy, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have a good time whether I want to or not. That was so bright. The only thing brighter than this are these goddamn fucking lights in my face that make me want to gouge my eyes out. We're not gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that, chat. We're gonna keep it positive. We gonna keep it positive, chat. Chat, I'm tired. Chat, let me sleep. Huh? Why are you like... I was just like, I have questions. I have questions. None of my questions are gonna get answered. But regardless, I have questions. Ow. Perfect. This is the only environment that you should get your fortune read in. Tin can. Tin can. I kind of don't think... Sup? I got coffee. I had one of those like fried fish fillet sandwiches that you can get. They're like oddly shaped like a triangle. Did you guys see there's a new Scary Movie trailer? Spilled my coffee all over the goddamn floor. I'm excited about it. A lot of people apparently are not, but they'll live. Alright, this middle building. I saw Kermie just finished their build, so you won't be the only build. Which is very exciting. I think I said I was gonna make this a communal space, but I don't know how to make this a communal space. Oh no, I have competition. Yes, competition. I shouldn't have spent so much on as much as did EA make it that you can gift people stuff yet? No, I'm on ceiling. Wow. If I could stop burping, that'd be great. Very fucking phenomenal. I'm excited because this is a little more buildable than everything else I've done. First things first, we go throw up some disc lights because I can't see shit. I just need to make them big so I can actually see them, you know? Oh wait, this is an apartment complex with shared amenities, or is this... Do we do a ferry mall? No, we shouldn't do a ferry mall. Could be cool. Could have been cool. That's the only place I can put it. Cute, love that for the wall. Okay, so how I didn't even make it that they could enter this building. I think an apartment complex is still a neat idea. Is it going to be a pain in the butt? And then we had a communal area. One of these should have been an outhouse. Let me save also. I feel like I saved before, but just in case. How are you guys? How'd your little breaks go? I love how every time I seem to set up a VOD lately, I come back and it's either paused or I'm also missing in that one too. What the fuck? Like, that's just a normal thing for me at this point, and it's not. I swear I don't disappear that often. At least I don't think I do. I don't think I disappear all that much. Keep it simple. Doors. Maybe this will be a master bed or master apartment upstairs, like the mayor or something. Beck, sorry I had to do adulting and write an email. Yeah. Ew, indeed. Emails. Meh. My break was good. I ate a bagel and I took a shower, so I feel rejuvenated. Good, good. Me? I'm tired. I want to play Animal Crossing and I want to give up on this already, but like I don't want to spend all of my stream time doing this because in 3 hours, at least in my 3-hour streams, it's like I can't I can't get much done. I'm just waiting for a sale to go on or something for... Wait a minute. I have like 150 in credit points. I could get the Switch too for like 350 and use my thank you points. Gross sound, my apologies. They have us. Oh, I thought you meant... Yeah, that's why I bought the 1-pack today. And then I was like, we have, what, 2 days to pre... I like the pre... They always make pre-order items that I like. I think this one came with this guy, right? And I like this little guy. But also I wanted to update my list because I don't like to, limit people's creativity when it comes to building in The Sims. I just kinda did it really late. This building seems so plain compared to the others, but we'll pretend a man decorated it, okay? I'm a man today. I'm a man, duh. I should say 210s. This song reminds me of a game I used to play on Family Desktop in early 2000s. I don't... Not sure if I would know. If that... I knew that. No, I played like the same 3 games until high school, and then I played the same 2 games. Garden-shaped mansion makeover. Yeah, nope. Would not have. I wasn't a cozy gamer back then. I guess like... Sims has always been cozy, but there wasn't a name for it back then, you know? Oop. And Sims 1 was not a cozy game, by any means. Same with Sims 2. Neither were super cozy. Sims 2 was actually kind of hard. I think I only ever had one successful house because the fucking whims and shit were a pain in the dick. Gardenscape Mansion makeover. Gotcha. Okay, lullaby. Then put my chat to sleep. Good thing I don't have a dick. What? Maybe this should just be like one-bedroom situations. How you said it was a pain in the dick. Oh, right, gotcha. What are these? Oh, these just look like children cabins. The first time, it didn't get me, but the second time got me. I forgot what it was. Automod picks up the silliest shit. I'm just glad I'm in a game I can actually correct it. Oh, nothing's more infuriating. Okay. Name a personality for this first room. This first room, someone throw out a random personality, and I'll build to that. Look at this doggy. Stay put. Automod. Damn you, Automod. Automod be a... What be a hippie? Okay. I've been dressed in very 70s in Animal Crossing lately. Just a vibe. I had to buy jeans. Can someone tell me why Walmart plus-size jeans are $23 each? I was gonna get enough for a week because right now I have one good pair of jeans. And yeah. So I just got like 3 pairs. Jeans? Women's jeans. My husband's were only like 14 or something, but mine? Why? Can't I just be happy? Can't I just be clothed? And then what drives me insane is, or like, if you have ill-fitted clothing as a woman, you're the first to get like coached on it by management because it looks inappropriate. Yeah. What the hell is that? Why would you want your kid in the same room as you? That was a lot of random noise for no reason. Is this just hay? Why is there hay in the bed? Why? Oh, I guess you can sleep in those. We said hippie. I gotta think. I kinda think this one would be best for hippie. Alright, what color scheme do we want for our hippie? Maybe that one? We'll just leave it at that. 70s retro. Look guys, you can actually build in this room. This is like a... I don't know how I want to do this. This could be a bathroom instead. I don't know why I'm putting a residential area straight in the middle of this, but I am. You gotta live somewhere. And here is what I've chosen for us. I could give them an outhouse. They're too poor for bathroom. Is it their town? Turns out it's just a compound. I think that's what the, not the homeless. Why was I gonna say the homeless? Hippies. The hippies do. They have compounds. Alright. hippie dippy bippy. This one gives me a 70s vibe, but not the... This one also could be... I just don't like that it's flat top, you know? You have orange. Do you have orange? You do have orange. My god, there's no way this song isn't from the game I was just talking about. It very much could be. I feel like there's a lot of reuse songs. I don't know if they use 100% royalty free in Sims 3, but I hear it everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta play in for Coachella on something. Oh wow, we have a lot of mini fridges all of a sudden. Why do we have so many mini fridges? Have we always had this many mini fridges? I kind of feel like in a room this small, it would not be a full kitchen. We are gonna give you a mini fridge. I'm sorry. It was around the same time. This one could be from 3. They have a retro playlist. It's the only one I listen to when I'm in the game. Because of the... I don't know, Sims 2 had such a good soundtrack. For no reason. No reason, just full bop. I don't... Life is too hard.
Yeah.
So anyway, that wasn't necessary. Bunky beds. If I lived anywhere that required me to sleep in a bunk bed, I'd shit on the floor. Imagine you're having, like, the worst day. You're exhausted. You're so tired. Maybe you had leg day on then you're like, I went to the gym, worked legs, had a shit day at work. All you want to do is lay down. You come home and you're faced with a fucking ladder. Oh my god. It would send me through the roof. I would be done. I'd be like, I'm not doing this. In fact, I don't think you could make me do this. I'm going to go right back to bed. I'm going to sleep on the couch that I don't have. I'm going to sleep in the mini fridge. There, see? You get counter, pillow. You put a pillow on top of here. If you had a couch underneath it, it would be fine. Fair. I really want a sunbed. If a sunbed's what I think it is. Sunbed. Images. No, I don't think it's called a sunbed. It's not a tanning booth. I'm just gonna sunbed couch. Do we have to modernize every fucking thing? What if I typed in like 90s? It's just like, I would say this is probably the closest to what I'm gonna find. I was thinking it had, or more of a metal frame from like child. A day bed. Is it called a day bed? Why is it called a day bed? Just sleep in, yes! I want one of these. Cause it's like, it's a couch when you need it to be a couch, but it's big enough to fucking pass out on. My little sibling still needs to get their stuff, but they're finally moved out, so I can reclaim that room as my own, and maybe I'll save up for a sunbed. Sunbed. How much are sunbed? I would probably not buy it off Amazon, to be honest with you. My fucking god, why do you make me so mad? I do too. I used to share one at my friend's house when we have sleepovers. It's so like, ugh, it's so nice. Maybe that's what I'll do instead of a couch. We need a new couch. Oh, did I type in? I typed in sunbed again, didn't I? Daybed. The bed. Where do you even buy furniture these days? It's cheaper than a bed and a mattress. Oh, there's a little pull out. That's expensive. Oh, but Arya could sleep next to me. I could get this one for free, 149. Part of me also thinks wouldn't be comfortable to lay in. I feel like you'd have to spend a good chunk of change on it. This would be nice. But maybe we'll get one of these instead of a couch for the living room. Does it beat a couch? What the fuck is a daybed? Now that I think about it, I don't know what a daybed is. How's Sims going? It is worse than a couch, in my opinion, because no cushion for a back. Wow, that's what pillows are for. I also famous for not using the back of the couch. I just lean on the back. I lay on them or sleep on them. But also, like, if I got something like this size, this would be nice. What size is this? Pad protection, easy assemble. I would also like to get, like, do they have vintage day beds? Is that a thing? Vintage daybed. I would want one that's wood, for sure. Home Depot for the whopping price of God damn! You know? But it's cute and it pulls out. I was looking on Amazon because I have I have a cashback credit card, and for some reason they've teamed up with my credit card and Amazon. They teamed up, so now I can use those thank you points. So like, not this item, but I think I have $155 of thank you points, so I could just get something for free. And then I can sleep in my own room when my husband makes me want to kill myself when he snores. Oh, see, this one wouldn't be too bad. I don't know if it's technically a daybed, but like it has a back. I don't sit on couches normal. I just fear that they wouldn't be super comfortable because of the slats. But I guess it would just come down to cushions. I do snore. And I try not to take it personal, but if it's to the point that I'm not getting sleep, and they also are not talking to a doctor about it, because if my snoring kept him up, I'd talk to a doctor about it. But he refuses to talk to a doctor to improve anything. Like, he's always tired, and I get he works a lot. But also, I just feel like at your age, you shouldn't be that tired. Oh my god, perfect. My husband can set his laptop up, and he never has to leave my side again. I can sleep, and he can play. I don't have to worry about getting an extension cord. I just had to buy an extension cord and 2 cords. Which, by the way, Apple, why are you... We need a fucking build. That's what my boyfriend... It sounds like he has sleep apnea. He's always tired. No, he sleeps like a fucking rock. I don't. He does. Oh wait, actually, I could perfectly put this here and the door would open. This song reminds me of SpongeBob. Best day ever. He will stop breathing in his sleep. Low, it is stressful. He doesn't stop sleeping, though. He probably... I don't think he has sleep apnea. Like, he's not a super heavy person, but I don't know if you need to be heavy anymore for sleep apnea. The only time I had situations where I was like, I'll die, is when I was at 250. Why is the castle... Are these supposed to be rock? It's giving a little hippie. I want to do something. I want to put something on the board. You can't let me forget about this board. Yeah, I gotcha. My boyfriend's on the bigger side. My husband... He's a string bean. He's not a string bean anymore. Yeah, we're bringing up more shit. You guys might learn my real name if you don't already. Cal, you probably know. I don't remember when you joined, but I was in double digits when I met you, I think. That or 100. I can't... Ooh, wait. Aha. I can show the picture, but I cannot show. It has my place of work, which at this point, you guys know vaguely, not where I live, but around the area that I live. I feel like it'd be the easiest guess in the world to where I work, and I beg that no one puts any thought into it. He's like, don't hunt me down. I will ask you to leave. Like, my husband's gotten a little chunky, but he's not... Alright, nothing revealing here. No, this is, like, this was at us last year with his, sister's wedding. We wore green. Green. This is the only time we've ever matched our outfit. I'm glad he doesn't wear a cowboy hat anymore. He's been talking about shaving off his beard. I don't like it this long. But I also don't want him to just have a mustache. But yeah, he's getting insecure about tummy and weight now because I think it was we just got off like a 2-week vacation. Yes, keep some beard. He better leave that damn bear on his face. It needs to be taken care of because he also, like, he does this. So then, like, he has these 2 tufts here and here that, like, stick out. And then everything, it's like an indent here, and then it's just, yes, tame the beast. It's been a minute, but he's like, it's a shame we don't have clippers that I like. And I was like, why? It's like, I'm tempted to shave my beard. And I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. I love you. I don't want to see your dad in you. I don't like your dad. Your dad pisses me off. I was like, if you really want to, I'm just not gonna be able to look at you for a few days. I will call you Rod. And I also think he'd regret it, because, like, he's gotten chunkier. He's never had a great jawline, but he's gotten chunkier, which means the last time he's seen that chin was when he was small, and he's already growing insecure, and I don't wanna, you know? I just feel like he'd regret shaving it all off. I like that you said 70s, and I was like, orange? Sorry, I would never let a piece of furniture, like, I don't mind spiders and bugs. Do you know how many fucking stink bugs would live in this? I'd put a cat, you know what, actually? Hold on. Let me get a cat bed. I don't know where cats go. I don't actually know where the pet stuff is at all. And a kitchen, right? Yeah. A little kitty cat. What is this? A butterfly habitat. And a moth habitat. I know I said habitat. Oh wait, their beds are stupid. Oh, Sims. If stink bugs went extinct, I would jump for joy. I usually do orange and yellow for the 70s. It is very hippie leather time period. Stink bugs, I don't have a lot of irrational fears, and I wouldn't even say stink bugs are a fear, because if I gotta take care of it, I'll take care of it. But that doesn't mean I want to, and it doesn't mean I will. I see them and I'm like, but, you know, ugh. Last month I was laying in bed and the lights were off, but I saw movement and it was a stink bug crawling on my pillow and I was like, ugh. And then I think my dog ate it. The sound of them flying makes me panic. It does, because why are they built like fucking tanks, bro? I call them the tanks of the bug world, because why are they built like that? That, oh. They have yellow shoes. I need to paint my shoes. Maybe I'll do a stream where I paint my shoes. I found a pair of Dr. Scholl's and I didn't know what the brand was until I went home. I was like, wow, these are just really comfortable. So I got them and their insoles are kind of a joke, but like the actual shoe itself, they're just really ugly in color. And they make a dinky noise when they land on the window. Yeah, it's just... And you can't just smash them because they're foul and they stink. What I'm excited about, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes, is it's almost wasp season. It's almost bathroom wasp season. And if you don't have that in your house, I'm sorry. You're like, what? No. Oh. Wait, that's cute. It changes? That is the specific location for the wasp to be. Yes, they rig up the whole room. Dude, I hate it when my dog eats one, because I'm like, what the fudge, dude? That is the specific... Yeah, they're just... Every year we have a wasp. Just one wasp. Just one. And it just... It just is. I don't know why, but it is. You know what? Honestly, there's literally no reason that it can't just be there. Wasps like to fly into my bedroom and terrorize me. Can I put in my unshameful opinion of wasps? I love wasp. I love yellow jackets. They're territorial, but like don't cross them genuinely, and they're chill. Like I like them. I let them land on me. I take care of the bathroom wasp. Like I'll wait a day or two until he's a little on the weak side. And then I'll just wait till he's feeling a little weak, and I'll open the window, I'll let him outside, I'll send him off with some water. And I'll be like, good luck out there, buddy. Little buggy. And I just continue on my day. 'Cause he's just a little guy. He doesn't know what's going on. He's scared. Kill them all. Get out of my house. No, I'm just kidding. Shame. Shame. No, they're so, like, they kill aphids in your garden. They also pollinate. Not as much as bees, but they do pollinate. But if you grow peppers, like, they're really good for that. Because aphids are really the only thing that'll fuck with your peppers. Birds will too, but we have a dog, so, I mean, birds are not an issue in this household. I hate this countertop being the way it is. So I'm gonna merge it. And hope that doesn't look stupid. Da-da-da-da! Oh, damn. I can just take it out a little. No, because then it's all gonna be all ugly. Stop. It's fine. What if I pulled it out like this? I don't know if the sim could get in there, to be honest. I think the sim can come through this way. I don't know. They do some good. I want them Just not in my house. Or near my patio. I think we have a nest in our backyard, to be honest. Because every year we have them. And I don't really know where they come from, but goddamn do they come. I don't... How cluttered is this? I'm in an ad. Oh, okay. I know! All it takes two and a tango. Chop, chop, chop. I'm ready for the bed. Okay. Columns. I kind of want to see about the column. Not you begging again. For what? For what? Hi, Bean. No. No. I can't move. Mirrors. She upset me greatly. That's pretty mod. In a sad kind of way. Hello? Interesting. Alright. The Sims. We'll give them some 70s designs. The 70s designs come in 3 colors, none of which I would describe as a 70s color. You know what was famous in the 70s? Fucking paneling. Carried that shit into the 80s with them. Welcome back. Did you hear what I said about the mod, or the few mod they have? Mod items. Not like mods, but like the style mod. I don't know. I said leave it to Sims to say that they were gonna give or they would give us, or they didn't actually say it, but you know what I mean. That they would give us a 70s wallpaper and then not give it a single 70s color. Crazy. Also, look at these wallpapers. Nautical nostalgia. Fancy. There's a part of me that thinks this is 70s, but it might be just 80s. Bridgerton vibes. Did I watch Bridgerton? I feel like I watched some of it. I don't think it held my attention. And that's okay. A lot of TV doesn't hold my attention, unfortunately. It just sucks that, like, if I do watch something, it's either something I'm heavily interested in, like Fallout, an adult cartoon, so like Family Guy-esque kind of shows, or I forgot what the one on Amazon was. Futurama is my favorite. Bob's Burgers. What was... Ooh. Do I even want to get rid of that? Yeah, doesn't match. Maybe panel or tiles. Oh, fuck. What was the show? Oh, watching older shows. Like, I watched The Nanny. I love The Nanny. The Nanny is so fucking good. Did you ever watch that on Netflix? I liked F is for Family. Love The Nanny. My husband won't admit he's into it. He's like, I don't know, I don't like it. And I'm like, yes you do, shut up. I like F is for Family. I do too. This is a good show. I liked Big Mouth, and then everyone started saying weird things about it, and I was like, if you're sexualizing children, then that's what you see. I just saw it as kids learning, but I'm also known for missing bigger pictures and stuff. I never watched Big Mouth. It's like, a lot of people complain about it being, like, sexualizing kids, but it's just like kids going through puberty and just doing the things that do. Like, I don't think any of them have, or like, do anything. Not that I remember. I just like the hormone monster. Bubble Bath. She's a fun one. I don't think this should be tile. Did I hit mod? Fuck no. Did it make it orange? Hell yeah, brother. Right, I saw an ad for the show, and it wasn't something that I was interested in. That's fair. Dog's going nuts. Gotta get that dog. Here, I'll put this back down here, so it's usable. Ooh, what if I, like... Oh, it would not work that way. Never mind. I lost the trash can. Cancel. Cancel. Scary. Thought I lost everything. I also have no idea where that trash can is anymore, but it's fine. What if I inserted this into here? No. Or do I want to... I think it'd be better to put it down here at the end. No, because, like, if your garbage stank, you don't want to be in it. I'm going to put it here. Do you have brown? You don't. We'll give you yellow. We'll make it match the gown at the... Fired at the alarm. Fired at the alarm. You should also probably not have that there. What if instead I put this over here? Leave it. When we do dishes, we'll just have to grab it. Oh, yay! Teacups and stuff. Oh, cool. Hi, Beanie Baby. Boygers. Good. What if I swapped this with an island? Why is our lights flickering so much today? I think my personal pet peeve is this. 'Cause why? Absolutely, why does there have to be a thing on these? I'm back. There was a Great Dane being walked outside. I want a Great Dane. I want a big fluffy dog, like a Mastiff. I want a big baby. Just want a big old baby. Imagine getting a dog with half the audacity as Arya. But, or, bigger. Oh, these are already, like, perfect. We love a creepy fucking... We'll put this just smack dab in the center and give you a lamp. Very slobbery. Yeah, that's the only downside with big dogs. I love orange. It's so pretty. How do people... There's some colors that people hate, and it's orange and yellow. And you know what? I'm here to complain about it. Because how are you gonna complain about this? I feel like people say orange, and they're just like, hey, look, a traffic cone. And that's not it. It's not. People need no windows for them. I do need to do windows. But it's just like, you know, orange is pretty. Yellow's my favorite color, and I have met so few people that like the color orange. Just stereotypical house. You ask a POV, you asked a child to design your house. It would be really cool if they had a long slot window. Nope, okay. I didn't appreciate the game making that sound. Where, huh? I need one of these, but like, wraps around. Wouldn't that be fun? I don't know if it would have to have some kind of curve to it, I think. Yeah. Yes, it would. I still need to do that plant nursery sim. Can I be honest? I just want to play Animal Crossing. I didn't like Animal Crossing. This is... Oh, God. I just want to play Animal Crossing. That's all I want to do. And unfortunately, I don't have a Switch 2 or 1. Like, I have one, but it wants me to start my own world, and it's technically my husband, so if he wants it, then, like, you know? I would just rather, you know... I also think it would be really fun to start one with the community. Where it's like, this is the community's world that I'm never on. Are you allowed to let people build? No, because then I could grief everyone's stuff, and I don't want people to grief everyone's stuff. Maybe this will make it look better. Right, when you pay that much for a game and device, you should be able to load save files. It let me move the virtual card over, and apparently you're able to, but when I tried, it made me start a new world, and I was like, pause, if that's the case. I will get my own system designated for streaming, because you can't connect it to your computer if it's a light. The button on my light is also starting to, like, I'll be walking, so I'll be, like, holding it this way, and she'll go from running to just, like, slow. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Please stop. Or should I do these? Would these be better? First of all, I don't think we should immediately start it at the door. And just do, like, that. Because then people can't look in. Okay, well, they can look in, but I just don't really like how that looks. Sims infants are always tweaking out. It's so annoying. Dude. As soon as I have kids, not in real life, in the game, I'm, like, done. I'm like, wow. I really chose responsibility. I just put them on always happy if it's my personal world and I'm not like streaming or anything. I'm like, oh, you said you didn't cry once and you're a perfect child? Goodbye. Shut up! Children, man. Get there. Didn't we have these already? Super close. Oh, these scream hippie. Live left. Oop, too tall. Window! Window! Oh my god. Window! I want big windows. Our first place had massive windows. Literally, just hold them and don't set them down. Basically, yeah. Or when your sim has to sit before doing anything you told them to do. Oh my god. There is one... Oh my god, what is it? Putting them in a stupid fucking high chair will never not send me to the brink of extinction. I don't know if I've said it on this stream before. I have stopped high chairs for toddlers. And I just put a bench at the dinner table because they can sit on the bench and they'll eat their food there. Life hack for my Sims people: if you don't want to fight with the high chair, put the food on the put the food on the table, let the babies grab it, and they'll sit their ass down themselves. I really want an override for The Sims that lets your family eat together. The infants to try new food needed the high chair. Fuck them, they don't need to experience life. They're what, 2? Their formative years? They don't need it. This is probably fine. Yeah, I think this one's okay. It'd be cute to put something here and some rugs. I also definitely crave getting up and just wringing my spine out. Oh my god. How do you look at yellow and be miserable? You know what I'm saying? It's not pink or yellow. Or it's not pink or blue or green. No, it's yellow. It's the best fucking color there is. I discriminate against all the others. Pink? Fuck them. I like red, though. I don't mind pink. Pink has its place. I like all colors as an artist, though. You know? There's very few that I'm like, ew. I don't know if that's hitting the target. But yellow? Yellow makes me so happy. Right? All the colors, just not all shades of that color. Yeah, like there's pretty versions. Like a hot pink versus a pastel pink. They have their place. And every color has its place. Like, you can't survive painting without those ugly colors because you need those in reference to whatever else is in that picture. I don't know what a mod rug looks like, to be real with the world. I'm gonna put this in the dining room, though. A very loose kitchen. I mean, she doesn't even have a place to eat. She has to sit on her bed. That's what you get for being poor. You get your studio apartment and you fucking squaddle? What the fuck is squaddling? I have been addicted to chocolate milk recently. The Nesquik powder. Mind you, I'm slightly intolerant to milk. Oof. I go through chocolate milk phases too. I am not intolerant. But I am a diabetic. So milk is carb. Chocolate carb. So that's where I fall. Did I tell you guys I went to the doctors and they took my blood? And my diabetes is in check. I'm actually technically in the pre-diabetes range again. Also, the Ozempic that I was talking about, Walmart sent me a notification saying it was here and that it was $270 some, and I was like, I'll stay fat, thanks. What the fuck? I'll stay diabetic. Brother, what? I told them my insurance didn't cover that shit. They didn't want to believe me. I understand they're proactive, and honestly, I respect it. But, like, bro, god damn. Yeah, everyone is taking that. Is why it's... No, it's because it's not covered by fucking insurance. You can... Some insurances will cover it. Mine will not. Walmart is so fucking particular, like... They're like, we won't let you do bariatric surgery with anyone else. You have to do it with us. Like, there's no exception to that. But they wanted me to pay $3,000 down. And I was like, I'll stay fat, thanks. Insurance is a scam. Like, why am I paying you, bro? I like using this tile. So fun. That was weird. That's been a new development in my life. Actually, I don't think it's weird. I just used to hit people. Not like hit them, but be like, psh. I just like flail now. Music festivals. A political statement, butterflies, coupon for, like, this is hair, but this looks like a tape measure. Halle. I thought that green thing had a dick. Yeah, insurance do be scammy. I thought about getting insurance for Arya when we first got her, and then it turns out that one doesn't even work the same as regular insurance. So it's just like crazy. Fish. That one, it's like it doesn't even cover, but I'm like, what are you paying if it doesn't fucking cover it? This looks like something she'd put here. Maybe I'll put a... Oh, never mind. I already have a lamp. Let's go to activities. I gotta see what the new activities are anyway. Paper crafting. Oh, sick. I knew they had archery. I like the weights. I've considered getting insurance for my pup since I'm gonna have to get her fixed and such, but whatevs. Honestly, and it might just... I just might be fortunate enough to say that, like, 600 is not terrible. Or 700, I don't remember how much. If you don't... Does your... Okay, I don't know how vets work for everyone. Do your vets accept credit card? I don't normally recommend a credit card. But in the case of your pet, I think you should have a pet-specific credit card. Because emergencies and such do happen. Other than that, like, fuck credit cards, but basically that just works as our pet insurance. Like, I recommend nothing else. Oh, this is a tarot card. I thought it was... Yeah, fair enough. If you don't have... If your vet doesn't accept a normal credit card or whatever, there's one called Care Credit, and it's for like health related stuff. So like we put my meds on it because I had it, and it eventually, like, I didn't have a reason to put anything on it, and it ended up getting closed out. But it's like, it's health specific stuff. So like all of Arya's meds, her treatments, anything she needs that is health or vet related, it basically handles that, and then we pay it off. It's saved our ass a couple times. Like that time you stepped on a sharp glass and you had to get stitches. Getting her fixed was another one, and then you just pay it over time. Only, of course, recommend that if you work and stuff, because you don't want to be in a situation. But that is, I think, like, credit cards specifics to certain things. I've heard of care credit before because I used to work at the whatever that says. Optometrist. Okay, the eye doctor. We use ours for that too. I got glasses. That's why I could get 2 pairs of glasses, which I desperately needed. And I don't even wear the one. Ooh. Do we grace her with this? Oh, did I tell you guys that we caved to our laziness? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Orange for wash. Brown to dry. It's always good to have backup hair glasses. No, because last time I got glasses, and like a month within, we were walking in the woods, and a bug got too close to my face, and I like swooped or swipped and smacked my glasses off and immediately got a massive scratch on the lens, and I was just like, as soon as there's a scratch on my lens, I can't do it. I just wear these more because they're more comfortable. Actually, I have an issue with both of them. This one, towards the night, really starts hurting my nose. And if I wear these too long, they start to give me a headache. But basically, these are, I call them, I don't want to say boy, because I go by they, them. This is like my mask, but if I want a feminine look, then I'll put these on. But these are my Harry Potter glasses. Even though I don't watch Harry Potter. I really wish I got to watch it before it got canceled. Oh yeah, I need to give her a hood. I also, did I get contacts? I usually get a pair of glasses and then contacts. I don't know if I got contacts this time around. You didn't hear that. Oh, I was gonna put a TV there. Invader T! Okay, I need to switch over for this shit. Invader T! Hold up, give me a moment. It's taking me about 10 years. I need to get all this shit off of here. Get out of here. I've been using... Will this teal work? Ooh, I like this color. Invader T, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. For coming in once a week. Where are the Aria? If I had your name on the board every time you did this, you'd lose a leaf. You get a seed for coming in. If you come in and say hi at least once a week, you'll get a seed. And you have a little garden to grow. Pupper tells you hi. Yes. Ugh. We've started a kind of... Okay. We've started a, like, gold star system. But also it helps me remember that people actually like me, so... No, I'm kidding. It was a joke. My managers and I, both managers, that work where we work, they're both dance teachers and have like a gold star system. And I was like, I can't really relate to this conversation, but if you want, I'll just put it on Twitch and I'll let them know how it goes. But also, it's just like a fun thing to encourage people to like hang out. And then, like, if you redeem, these people redeemed something. So yeah, welcome in. Back to building. So that's just gonna be there for all eternity. Okay, focus on me, please. Thanks. How rude. Camera? Goddamn. Goddamn. We're still working on this. But we got all the outside buildings done. Unfortunately, this one... I was going for like a carnival pirate vibe. I might come back to this one because it's really fucking empty. But, I don't know. Where else? But how are you doing? How was work? Did we ever... What do you do for work? You don't have to give specifics if you don't want to. But yes, let us know. What do you do for the funds? Not the fun. The fund is the D. You gotta put the D at the end of fun. I feel like this could go on a counter. I don't know why it's not allowed on the counter. Just put it here instead. I work in pharmaceuticals. Gasp. Pharmaceutical. I don't know what that means. Medicine, right? Pharmacy or making meds? Is this a good use of my counter space in this very small apartment? No! Do I care? No! Let's go into walk mode, see how this first apartment looks. Oh my fucking god. First of all, Automod, deny it. 2. Ooh, that wasn't related to you, the bot. The bots are pissing me off today. I'm like saving their messages. Because I'm noticing now that they're putting small differences in it. Go to settings. Auto mod. No, remove cheddar should not be on here anymore. Razor Wolf's a mod. They haven't been to my mod or my stream in ages. Pin message. How do you... Where's the banned words section? You used to have banned words. Whatever. Go back to manager. We'll figure it out later. Making the meds and some pharmacy duties. Ooh. So you get to put the little tiny bubbles in the pill-shaped thingies, little capsules. I think this is a fun little look. Maybe a plant. Ooh, the hood. I keep forgetting the hood. The store hood. Stove. Do I want to give them cabinet space? I feel like you technically gotta give them cabinet space. Alright. I need the hood. And we need a plant somewhere. I don't know. Just like here, maybe a little tree. You could use the wooden shelves if you have those. Ooh, true. I think cabinets make more sense. I don't know if this is the right color scheme. They don't... Oh, they're not cute, that's for sure. I'm chill with it the way it is. I need to... Which one of these plants screams 70s? Do they have a weed plant? Oh shit, I forgot to put mods on my game. Oh well. I'll enjoy it functioning for 2 seconds. Ugh. Ooh, I gotta shave the little fuzzies off my chin. Not that I like have to, but it just, I pick at them and then I break out because I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I don't know why I said I was crazy. I had to build an easel yesterday. That's what's holding up my thing. And man, I didn't have fun. I kept fucking up because the instructions were not clear enough. This is the grease pot. Ooh, put a little red in there. Yum. Alright. I think that's a good room. You come in. It smells like laundry that sat out. It either smells like Coachella, which I don't know what it smells like, but I imagine sweat and perfume. Or it hello? Or it smells like laundry that has sat in the laundry for like 2 days. Yeah, mildew or sweat. Maybe both. She's got things that mean things. That looks like a dick. She has things she likes. Clearly a craft from childhood. A mirror. We're vampires. You can't see us. A broken-ass lamp. Probably from the 70s. Then she has a cute little kitchen. Still bigger than any kitchen I've ever owned. The cardboard back on the TV is crazy. It's not cardboard, but it's like particle board or something, but it's still funny. And, yeah. I'd say this apartment is done. Give me another theme, chat. Give me another theme, chat! While I'm running around like an idiot. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets harder. And you got... This one will be for this one, which I think is even smaller. Which, you know, we'll have such a good time figuring out what to put in this little ass building. Heck, we need another one. 80s. No, just keep going. Space. Theme of this one, college son. Moved out, still has childhood sheets. That's why he's in the small apartment. Perfect. He couldn't afford a bed, but goddamn could he afford a cot. I actually would respect this if it was... He just has his old camping... He just has his old camping gear. Hey, no, the furniture, just beer cans laying around. I don't have beer cans. Camper gear in the house. Oh my god. I think it has to be god-awful orange. No, we just did an orange build. Keep it more towards the blue. The plaid was so spot on. This one. So do you want to do space or just boy? Are we doing space boy or just boy boy? That kind of space. They're toddler blankets. All guys have plaid sheets. That's so fair. My husband has plaid sheets. We'll say this because this is not cute. But he'll say his favorite color used to be green. Actually, if we're doing just boy, crate from somewhere. I don't know where he got the crate, but he got it. And he was like, yeah, that'll do. Could also be this. Boy. Whoa. What is that? I know this is kids stuff, but I'm absolutely gonna use this. Wait. Electronics. Wait. Nope, too big. I like the little TVs that... What pack is that? These? Or these? This is Basement Treasure. This is the, It's that one with the harbor, and you have to make the one where you can clean up the town. I can't think of what it's called. Eco. I think you have to make them or just debug them. But that would be, this would be such a cute little TV. When I'm rich, I'll have a big screen TV. It's just a penguin. That item, the other one was from the Wonderland thing. The little flower thing. I'm so phlegmy. So, I like the idea he just found, like, a crate. He has this, because he's got to get to class in the morning. Seasonal allergies? No! Never. Maybe? Childhood luggage, of course. Perfect. Couldn't think of a better placement for that owl. Mom definitely told him not to do this, and he did it anyway. What would really fill it in is just getting a suit. Why don't they put the racks for these clothes in here? He's got little man clothes. That's not a suit. Could be. This would have been good for the 70s room. The baby clothes. He just shows up to class in a way too small onesie. Hunched over, mostly. Okay, let's go to surfaces, because for some reason these don't come out, or come up with. I'm looking for the most plastic. That's where he'll put his beer. Oh, what I was telling you guys is, Zach and I caved into our laziness today. Yesterday. When we went grocery shopping and stuff. We decided to get a hamper that has like 3 bags that you can remove. And we'll have one hamper there in like the hallway. We'll have one for transferring dirty clothes or clean clothes back upstairs. And then something else. We're just doing a laundry system because we don't put our clothes away. We don't put our clothes away. It gets annoying. It becomes a lot. Sorry, what was this called? Parental stand-up comedian. Fun fact. Did you know that dad jokes are for moms too? Like the classic, if you're gonna be hanging around the house, you might as well be hanging up your clothes instead of using your floor as a closet. They just called me out. Well, a parent's got a parent. So these spiffy pre-hung clothes and get it. I like that he owns nothing. But yeah, we don't put our clothes away, so we've decided it'd be best for us to just, like, get a system that works for us. He just uses his phone to wake up. Yes. All that clutter. What is that? Kitchen storage jar of... Are these pickles? Yeah. I actually just can't think of a better thing a man would have in his house. That actually feels more like a woman kind of thing. Onions? Bro. Why not? But we went to Walmart and we got a hamper that has 3 removable bags for the hallway. And maybe late night onion binge. My husband fucking would too. This is how many books he owns. He doesn't even know what they're about, but he owns them. Oh, perfect. The Centagon. He's gotta save up his money one way or another. And what would a man have on his wall? Just kidding. Just kidding. On the side table for convenience, yes. A poster. I was just seeing what these were. What a weird, sparse collection of posters. A gamer would have a hole in their wall. We have a minute. What? We have an ad coming up in a minute and a half. Just a heads up for anyone who doesn't want to shit themselves. Let me know what... Yes. I wouldn't be taken seriously if I was a man. Perfect. He's a Joe Rogan fan or something. Oh, dang. I wish you could choose what's on top and what's on the back. Personally, I enjoy shitting myself. Ah, of course. Who doesn't, you know? Perfect. Alright, let's get some dusty, disgusting, dingy wallpaper on this one-bedroom apartment, because even the fairies are gross. Fuck. I hate that this place does not function proper. Alright, I think a rug would be nice, and a mini fridge. A mini fridge, this one specifically. And a microwave. And because, you know, the landlord's gotta. Okay, let's find some lighting. That's ass. Can't go wrong with the ceiling. Oh, you can't go wrong with the cheapest light. Do they have a single bulb hanging from a string? Yes. Perfect. I gotta go later, Gator. Bye. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Alright. Okay. The idea of this one is to stay pretty simple. He does need a window, no blinds. Because why would he do that? Oh no, right in front of the grandma's horrendous placement for him. Genuinely couldn't be worse placement for grandma. She just opens the door and he's just there. No blinds or nothing. Alright, let's save. Ugh. Is there any cold? It's too cold. Just an 800 number. God damn, why are so many notifications? I kinda might end it here, to be honest. I'm getting sleepy. But I got most of this done. I want to come back to this one and kind of fix it later. I don't know, it doesn't need... I just think I should fill in this spot, or these spots with some kind of junk. Some kind of clutter or something. No, these are always in antique shops for some reason. Place of irreplaceable things. Perfect. Arts and crafts. A box. Excuse me. You got a pile of books. Trinketville. It'll be his little safe. Oh, I didn't even finish this place realistically. We'll delete this one. Call it the Almighty... Your first sword. You know? Some files here. What is that? A cookie jar? Oh, it's just a canister. A toy chest might be cute. Like if we go to kids and pick up a toy chest. Holy rainbow. What is that? Little monster imagine me doll? Oh, are these the imaginary friends? Okay, so they have a couple imagination thingies. Oh, Jesus. put some kids' toys over here, just in general. Why are these all so small? Okay. I think that's a little better, a little more fleshed out. And I guess I can just technically get rid of this door because we're not doing that. Maybe he just has like a back section where he just has these that need sold. He just collects weird shit and oh, it's not even a, he's not even selling it, it's just like, it's there, you know? Okay. How do we got? 2 people. I wonder if anyone is on. I think Snappy technically is. Just drop everyone off there, if anything. Following. Sims Medieval. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to Sims Medieval. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to go raid Snappy because they're doing Sims Medieval, which is one of my... We were talking about it earlier. So, see you guys over there. Should actually probably mute until I get over there. I need this to stop also. Holy crap. Save and exit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to start raid as soon as it lets me raid. In 10 years. Peace out. I need the Sims to stop. Oh my goodness. And then I need to stop recording.